Boo! Hi. Guys, God, I don't know, waking up early ruins everything for me, I guess. I forgot. Meanwhile, still floating. Okay, now I understand. Jetpack in the gates, Aston. I keep hearing noises around my house. It's really confusing me because I'm home alone. I stopped. I was about to go live like a minute earlier or like switch screens. I was like, who's home? Why am I hearing noises? If I die, you know what happened. Thanks for the pat that. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Pause. Let me scoot up. I thought I missed something. No, I guess I got it. All right. Yay, stream. Okay, I was half in the mind of canceling today, but I didn't really want to cancel today. But at the same time, I kind of was like, oh. But I made myself a huge cup of coffee, so hopefully I'll be alive now. I dreamt that I could leave. Who's putting these notions into your... Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Damn. Maybe it is my mom. Pause. Let me see. Maybe I should have waited to start stream. Give me a second, guys. Okay, give me a sec. My mom's car broke down. Amazing! She got a ride, so luckily I don't have to go get her. Well, I can't get her. There's no other car. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go, I guess, open the door for her. Question mark? Alright, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. What is Amado saying? Wow, it's like she's looking at chat like we are garbage. No, I would never think that. What? No. What? What? No, I'm kidding. No. Okay, so turns out, my car broke down. It started, but it didn't move. So, it's in a random parking lot until my dad gets home. Yay! I hope she's not dead. I hope she's not dead, because I can't get a car right now. Okay, I can't get a car right now. She hates us? No, I don't hate you. What are you talking about? I don't hate anyone. My name is Love. How many times do we have to go have this conversation? My name is Love. I don't hate anybody. What? I'm not hyperfixating. Honestly. 25 streak. Oh my god. Thank you, daddies. Wait, hold on. Let me screw it up. I know I missed a few messages. Ain't it like 2 a.m. over there? How are you that tired? It's 3 p.m. Yeah. I don't know. I think I just like supremely have just effed up everything. Thank you for the pep bat. Everything in my head is messed. It's because I woke up at like 6 first, but 6 is too early to be awake to do anything. So I went back to sleep. I woke up at 9. And then I was productive and actually got up. And then I made myself breakfast. Imagine eating breakfast during breakfast hours. Wow! And then it was like 15 minutes to stream, and I was like, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I made like a big coffee with hazelnut and vanilla syrup in it. I'm excited. I mean, it tastes pretty good. I'm not a barista, but I have a coffee machine, so I tried. What time is it in Lillith land? I think I said it. Yeah, it's like almost 3:20 now. Yes. I'm in MST. I'm like 3.9 million miles away from Earth, and once you leave, can you come back is the real question. Huh, Aston? He's just watching us from space. Yeah. You love Okay, there's exceptions to my love. Okay? Not Dahlia. Not Dahlia. I don't love Dahlia. I would kill Dahlia twice. How about we have another trial? Just saying. Dahlia, not really. I hate some people. Just not most people. Oh yeah, I keep messing up AM and PM. We don't really use that on... What? Really? How does time work over there? That's so interesting. Huh. How? I don't know much about time up there, I guess. Hi, Cass. How are you? Welcome in. 24-hour clock. Ah, yeah, you're right, Ray. Oh my god, Ray. Big brain, Ray. I was gonna be like, wait, what do you mean you don't use AM or PM? But I guess if you use a 24-hour clock, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, I remembered how to do military-style clock when I was working at my job because that's how they posted the schedule. But ever since I have not worked there anymore, I forgot. I don't know how it works anymore. So I'm like, I know what 2 o'clock is. I know what 3 o'clock is. And then after 4 o'clock, I'm confused. Because in my head, 4 o'clock should be 14. But that's actually 2 o'clock. And then because of my own personal biases of what should be what on the clock, I'm fucked up after 5 p.m. Yeah. It's certain times. I know, like, no, yeah, 6 o'clock. What is 6 o'clock? I forgot. I'm good to 13, then 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that after 12 comes 13, but I'm gonna have to count on my hands. I don't know. Don't know if I can come back, but I want to see Pluto and maybe the other universes before I come back. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I mean, you're not wrong. I love space. I think this concept of space is so cool. So cool that I almost went with like a space theme for my model design initially. I was like, because I love moons and stars, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you, but like, if there's one thing that I get like butterflies in my stomach, giddy, smiley, haha, giggly about, it's the moon and the stars. I don't know why. But I really like them. So early on, when I was thinking about what I wanted to do, I was like, I mean, this is why we have this. I mentioned moons and stars, but I was like, I don't want it to be like a big thing because I want the Gatekeeper focus. So that's why we have a little crescent moon on my chest because I love the moon. Thank you, Sailor Moon, for effing me up and making me love the moon. And kind of like the other planets. But I think in terms of my favorite Sailor Scout, it's probably Sailor Uranus. I don't know, I just really like her. I got no problem with that type of clock. I feel like in other places, it's pretty standard to use that type of clock. But I don't. Maybe I should set my phone to 24 hours and I'll get used to seeing it. In conversation, it's usually just assumed, but if it's unclear, we say in the morning or in the evening at night. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like even here, we'll say like it's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. And then if you got a distinct what 6 a.m. or 6 p.m., you just go like, you know, in the morning, in the night. I get it. I use the 24 hours clock quite a lot. Yeah, that's how I was thinking. I feel like outside of like, I want to say the West, but I can't really say for sure either because I know like with my family back home, I think they also use a 24-hour clock. So back then I didn't actually, I don't know, how old was I? I was like elementary school or something, I'm guessing. But I think one of my relatives, I asked them for the time, they showed me the clock and I was like, what the fuck is that? That helped nothing. It's still weird to look at the moon on a clear night and try to see it as a sphere instead of a flat circle. Yeah, right? I don't know. I just love staring at that thing. I don't know, I'm like, at my age, I'll still look out the window if the moon's looking kind of cool that night. I'll be like, oh my god, look at the moon! Why is it this color tonight? You know when like sometimes the moon is red and shit? Like, not the moon, actually the sun sometimes looks like it's red. All that stuff still surprises me. Like, oh my god, why is that color? Yeah. I kind of want to see a blood moon. I know they've happened a couple times, I don't know. I feel like they've been talked about in things, but where I live, I can never see these things. So it's kind of sad. But I would like to see one day. I'd like to see the moon looking a little freaky and unsettle me for once. I'd like to see if I can see the rabbit on the moon. Ooh, telescope. Amaro, get a telescope. Sometimes you could just see the craters on the moon with your eyes, so I wonder. The one moon I don't like is the one from Majora's Mask. If you imagine if the moon was actually that close, like I know people have done like edited images of like planets like Saturn being super close to the Earth, and they look super cool, but I think I'd have like a panic attack at the same time. Like that's not right. Also, on the topic of like space videos, have you ever watched those like, you know, the ones that do that thing where they zoom out of the galaxies and stuff? I actually have an existential crisis sometimes looking at those. I've had this thing, this is a really dumb thing I'm about to tell you. I one time made myself like have a crisis in the middle of the night by zooming out on a freaking Snapchat map. Like I started zooming out, and for some reason I was like, oh my god. I was having like flips in my belly, and I had never had that in my life, and I was like, and every time I do that on a Snapchat map, I don't use Snapchat anymore to be fair, but I don't know what was happening. I'm like, oh my god, why am I feeling like this? like I don't know how big the world is, but still, I was like, what is this? Why am I having this feeling in my stomach? It was weird. It was weird. Lillith, stop doing this right now, please. I believe the odd colorization is when the light goes through the Earth's atmosphere before it gets to the moon. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm quoting you on it. I'm dumb, and I'm not about to use Google to figure that out. Zara said it, so it's facts. Ever seen the moon? You know, surprisingly, I think I've talked about this with my sister because she's also seen Soul Eater. The moon and sun in Soul Eater would scare the shit out of me. The one in Majora's Mask is still pretty effed up, but I think the fact that it's like literally plummeting towards Earth or wherever universe or land that Link happens to live in, there's an added amount of I want to, that's disgusting, shoot that thing. Majora's Mask is one of those games I have not played in the Legend of Zelda series because the whole concept of there being a time limit before like the moon smashes into the world and ruining everything, plus that moon just looks a little ugly, I just never got to it. I think it's the only one I did not buy a remaster of when it came to the 3DS. Love when it's cloudy night and the moonlight shines on the clouds. Ooh, I think that, but I think I actually prefer I can talk. I think I prefer clear skies. The one nice thing is that the area I live in, if I go to like there's a lot of campgrounds in my area, I guess you could say. So when you go to those areas, it's really nice to look up at the sky and you can actually see the stars and the moon. But I also live in an area where I can actually see northern lights, like just like randomly from my house once in a while. So that's also cool. But I feel like because I live here and I just don't look at the sky most of the time, I miss it because of that. They'll be like, I'll get like a text message like 2 hours later, like, oh my god, Lillith, did you see the northern lights? I'm like, no. And I never seen the pink ones. I've only seen the green ones. I want to see the pink ones one day. It's like you realize you exist and are so minimal. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe what it was. Like, I don't know, but it was such a weird concept of like, I don't know what I was doing on Snap Maps anyways, because what I don't know what my purpose was on that day. I think I just swiped over one day. I was like, huh, look at all my friends. Cause you know, I'm someone who's like moved like across the country. So I have like friends in different places and whatnot. And I was like zooming out and then zooming out. And then I was like, oh, what was that feeling in my stomach? I don't think that's normal. I kept doing it, and I think I was like giving myself a panic attack or something. And it wasn't a one-time thing, by the way, because I think I decided to test what the hell was going on with me that night. So I did it again another night, and I had the same feeling. I just don't mess with the maps anymore. I learned my lesson. Existential crisis happens all the time. Oh, no, Ray. It's okay. It's okay. I'll hold you next time it happens. Just call me. I have a good video of those. Space engine video that goes from Earth to Ton 618? Is that like a planet? I don't think I've heard of this. In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, they have a torture method where they sit you down in a machine that zooms out and zooms out until you comprehend your insignificant scale. Did I just do that to myself? In bed? Did I torture myself in bed? What the fuck? We are so infinitesimally small in the grand scheme of the universe, or even the galaxy, that it's not worth worrying about. I mean, yeah, you're right. I feel like, you know, I think about like certain concepts, and I think about like if other okay, guys, can we get a consensus? There's definitely life on other planets. We just don't see it, because there's no way we're that important that we're the only planet that has life on it. I don't believe that at all. I 100% believe in aliens and other civilizations being out there. Okay, why would Earth be the only one? You know? So I feel that, and I always think about like, I wonder how things might work there. Do they have the same values as us? You know? The universe is so vast and wide, mysterious, beautiful, yet terrifying, and I'm pretending to be an anime on the internet. Do they have this wait, wrong one. Do they have this concept on other planets? Imagine. What if we're all just the same? Civilization just wants one thing. I know the context, but what? Wait, what are you talking about? I think I did not catch up to the thing in time. Oh wait, do you mean on holding you? I mean, if you have an existential crisis, Ray, I'll hold you. I got you. Yeah, it's the atmosphere that causes the light color for the sun and the moon. The dust in the air absorbs some certain light waves, causing this. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not just like. Well, I don't know what I thought it was, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not understanding what's happening, to be honest. Don't worry. Just smile and nod, Nix. That's all you need to do. The thing that, where is it? Hold on, right? This thing that that Cranio said. I'm saying, did I just torture myself while I was like looking at Snap Maps in bed? Like, did me zooming in and out of the map just make me go like, oh my fucking god, I'm nothing in the universe. I'm a speck of dust. I took a sip. Oh my god, hold on. Whoa, I'm losing my spot. The best part of that scene is that they do it to a character with a gigantic ego to humble him, but the universe was actually a simulation made to trick him, so he comes out knowing he's the most important person in the— well, that didn't fucking work, did it? They fucked up. Oh, yeah, I guess my phrasing was a little fucked up there, I guess. Whoopsie. What if one day my family or someone finds my channel and finds this out of context shit? I don't know how I'm gonna explain myself. My brain I speak before my brain can think, and then my brain's like, the fuck did you just say? And I'm like, I don't know what to say anymore, man. It's too late. It's out there. It's out there. Rather look and explore space than the deep sea. Yeah, that whole theory about the deep sea, like, why are we not looking at the sea, huh? What's down there? don't want to know. Is the ocean something that'll scare me? I wonder. I've never been on open water like that. Yeah. Good question. Ferries scare me though. I've been on a ferry once or twice, and every time I've gone in, I fucking hate it. It's like a big ass elevator. It's not an elevator at all, but that's how it feels. I feel just as claustrophobic in a ferry as I do when I'm getting on an elevator. It's bad. It's bad. I'm just like, oh my god, we're all gonna fucking die in this. I was listening, I know the context, but okay, I'm sorry. If the universe is so utterly close to infinite that a perfect copy of all that a perfect copy of all of us might exist. Are you saying there's another one of me doing this exact same situation? Maybe Pink Lilith is out there somewhere. Let us know how that goes. How what goes. I need to catch up. Important is a bit of a misnomer. I hope I said that right. But yeah, alien life, whether bacterial or greater, basically has to exist because there's about 500 million planets where it could start in the Milky Way, which is one of trillions of galaxies. Yeah? See, this is why I don't understand how people don't believe in, like, life outside of our planet. I'm like, you're crazy! You're like, how can you not? And then I wonder what, then I start wondering about, like, you know how we have, like, our own issues on Earth, and I'm like, I wonder what, like, if their issues are greater or smaller than ours. That all depend on if they're more advanced than ours, too, but again, everyone, like, you know, decides what issues and things to work on in their own societies, I guess, and what they think is, like, you know, important to their agenda. But, Pink Lilith mentioned, she's not real! Get over it. She's not real. They exist? Space fungus exists? They just need to evolve? You're saying we're gonna have some fungi out there? Don't kill me. It's human level intelligence that's questionable, but life in general, that's basically certain. I guess for me, okay, I 100% believe that there's probably like other life, like bacterial, 100%. It probably exists, like in many of those places. Many maybe is wrong. I don't know. I don't know much about space, but I guess I wonder if there is like human level intelligence type civilizations out there, you know? There has to be, right? There's no way we're the only one. We're not doing a very good job at it either, to be honest. Like, I'd be looking at the state of the world, and I'm like, there ain't no way we're the smartest ones out here, or the most advanced, or the most, you know, I don't think so. I do not think so. We can explore space easily because we don't have to worry about water pressure crushing us in the sea, and that we have to make stuff that can withstand the pressure and the unknown void. But don't you think it's more difficult to make, like, I don't know, man. Space is so out there. I can't understand how you can work around the problems out there, but not the ones on our own planet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it though. All the stuff that happens down deep there is pretty weird. I mean, not even weird. Like, think about jobs like oil, like people who do like the oil stuff, like out in the ocean, like deep. Like there's some effed up ways to die out there. Like I'm one of those people who watches like those weird videos that, like, you know, talk about certain situations that have happened. Like and then they'll talk about you gotta make sure you depressurize humans coming from, like, you know, whatever level of the ocean, because they'll explode if you don't. And I'm like, the fuck, I didn't know about this till last year, and I don't know if I knew I wanted to know about it. Also, is it Tokofua Kisser? Hello? Hi! Welcome, AIDS. Sorry, we haven't started Danganronpa yet. I don't know why I'm on the... How did we get to space? I talked about the heart. Not the heart. Good job. The moon on my chest, and then I don't know how we got here. Space, such a mystery? Indeed, Lelouch. Space and deep sea is cool, but I need to make the rent. Man, that's true. I mean, those people do make good money, but the things that happen out there, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's again one of those situations where I'm just like, well, I don't know. The one case that I saw recently, I don't know if you guys know about Rotten Mango, and I don't remember if Rotten Mango was the one who covered this one case, I guess I would call it, about like how 3 people got sucked into this underwater ocean level maybe pipe or something, and then only one guy got out because he crawled like I don't know how many miles in like this pitch blackness of like, you know, the sea. And then they left the other 2 people in there, and I was like, oh, because it was too expensive to get them out. And I was like, oh, that's, I hate that so much. On so many, like, besides, like, I don't know, I feel like it's one of the worst ways to go is you're stuck in a dark pipe. And they're still in there, I think. They're probably still in there. Like, I don't know. I would be even more pissed off, I feel, if they were taken out afterward. Like, I don't want them to be in there. I don't know how to explain my feelings here. But if they're then forced to remove the bodies, I'm like, this is insane. This is just, like, I don't know. I remember talking to my sister about it back when it was a more recent thing in the news. And I was like, this is just so messed up. Because, again, it's that whole thing about profits over people. That's really what it comes down to. Wow, what a light way to start stream, Lillith. Sorry. But yeah. What messes me up is how the fuck they figured out half the stuff about space and how— that's what I'm saying! And then again, why are we not— how come we can't do it here? Why are we not doing it? Didn't they say NASA started in the water first and then they went to the sky? What are they doing? Yep, underwater welders can— hold on. Get huge pay, I'm guessing, because of extreme possibility of death. Yeah, it's insane stuff. Dang, Lilith, now. I'm sorry. I think about a lot of morbid stuff on a lot. Do you think that the spooky death concept was just haha hee hee? No, I watch fucked up content a lot. The real fear factor for me is that space is so stupidly big, empty, cold, and quiet. It's like being lost at sea times 1,000. I agree. Sometimes when I'm watching videos about like space and like the galaxies and stuff, I already said that I get existential about it, but also just talking about this stuff, it's also really insane to me. I'm just like, oh my god. It really will put you in your place. Like, if you have an ego and you need to be humbled, go watch space videos. You're really nothing. In the most loving— if you have anxiety, no, but if you need like a reality check, or like your life is going really bad and then you really need to see how insignificant some stuff is, that'll help. Stop watching fucked up videos, easy. I can't. It's not like I'm looking for them. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how, what events led me to here, but here I am. The problem with space is that as much cool stuff there is also a lot of literal nothing. Yeah. Do you know what makes me the most uncomfortable is that there's no boundary to space. What do you mean the universe is forever? You mean we can just keep going? I don't know how I would feel if I knew there was an end to the universe. Like, if there was just a wall one day. I don't know if I would feel much better about that, because then I feel like I'm gonna still be claustrophobic. But the fact that it's constantly expanding, what the fuck does that mean? I don't like that. Aha! I don't like that. I don't know, but I don't know if I would like it better if it stopped expanding. That there's a limit. I don't know. Space. So hard to profit from it. Yeah, how does it get all its money? NASA is the National Aeronautics and Space Agency. That doesn't sound very nautical. I heard something like that. And then they swapped, but I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, I don't fact check ever. Expanding and cooling like bread. I like bread. I love bread. Lemino's Great Sounds video is really good for making you— is that the one where they talk about that one device they've spent out into space that's waiting to hear back from us, like hear back a signal from anywhere, and it's just like, it's just floating? Is that the one, Thanis? Because I think I remember that one, or it was someone else who made a video about how they sent like some device up into space that's like just sending pings out and is hoping to hear something back, and it's been up there forever. And I started crying while watching that video because I was like, oh my god, this thing's just been up there forever and it's just waiting to hear back from something, and there's nothing up there. Which then also gives me a bit of a crisis about like, oh my god, is this really it? Is there really nothing else but us here? I don't know how I feel about people that much. What crazy things do you watch? Oh, this is like pre me even watching VTuber stuff, I think, at least. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, the universe may or may not reverse and start shrinking again. Okay, well, I don't like that either, because now it just... What do you mean? It's gonna come back to eat us. What the fuck? I don't like that either. I don't think I like that. Nautic is from navigation. Air is ocean 2. Space is ocean 3. Ha? What does that mean, Cranial? He mentioned at one point, it's more of a documentary about space and human exploration. I haven't seen that video in a while, but I think that's the little bit I do remember. I can't with this Gatekeeper. Now I understand that Nyx guy. Shh. We don't talk about Nyx here. We don't talk about Nyx here. We need to evaluate your YouTube history now. You want to hear what my YouTube history or my YouTube rap looked like? This, by the way, these videos, like, I do watch some of them, but honestly, I feel like my sleeping habits have more effed up my YouTube rap because it was all just ASMR channels. I'm just desperately trying to sleep. That's all I tried to do in 2025. I was just trying to go to sleep. And I looked at my YouTube rap like, wow, this is really sad. It's all just, you watched X amount of people to try to sleep. Did you sleep? No, I did not sleep. Or maybe it'll keep expanding infinitely and will eventually be too far away from any other galaxies and the Milky Way will be so very alone in the universe. Do you want me to start crying? Huh? Is that what you want? You want me to start crying now? Another good one is Melody Sheep's Arrow Through Time for an entire scope of the universe's life. Just watching videos on the Big Bang Theory will give me enough fear in me. Blah. There's a new channel called Zondaria. I hope I got that right. That does sleep stuff for charity. That's so cool. Okay, I might check that out. I might as well dedicate my insomnia to like a good cause. I don't actually have insomnia. I just can't sleep. That'll happen after... Oh no, don't say that. Anytime we talk about the sun burning out. See, any day I say like, oh my god, I wish the sun wasn't here because I don't do well with the heat. My mom will quickly make me regret saying that. It's mostly the pressure and ability to retrieve the data in space. There's nothing blocking the data transfer and no pressure to worry about, so you can use a basic battery-powered camera that can digitally record, but in the sea, the camera needs to be structured to handle thousands of millions of pounds of pressure. Or pounds of water. I'm making my own dialogue up again. Haha! The environmental hazards like fish biting the camera and water acting as a barrier. I guess you're right. I guess. What if we just put everything in a bubble? I mean, I guess atmospheric pressure is still a thing. It's still gonna get it, even if it's in a bubble. Well, I tried. This is why I'm not a part of this team of people who's doing research. Yes. Thanks for the pat. Anywho! Danganronpa, guys. Nice conversation, though. I like that. Let's have existential crises again soon. Yay! Except the ambient radiation, the radiation belt, micrometeorites, and the occasional solar flare. Yes. Yes, totally. Pause? Okay, hold on. One thing, when I played Repo yesterday, I changed the... I changed the audio stuff a little bit, so your ears might blow out, so I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen to you guys. We'll try this. Just to protect your little itty bitty ears from blowing up. All right, let me get the game loaded up. We need Dingus Rumpus. Who needs Dingus Rumpus? Okay, you calling me a Dingus Rumpus? Ha! Who are you calling a Dingus Rumpus? Oh, the game is open on the wrong monitor. I love this. I love this for me. How do I fix this? Pause. Guys, how do I scoot? How do I scoot the shit onto my other monitor? I forgot. It's on my side monitor. It's on my main one. Shame I missed 2 previous Danganronpa streams. Well, there's always the vibes. Don't worry, Is Sayaka dead? Evil. She's dead. So maybe my theory is always that the person will die instead of actually be evil. Minimize and move. It's not. Oh, I guess for me, it's not in. Pause. Let me not make it full screen, and then maybe that I can do it. Let me see. Is there even an option not to make this full screen? There is not. There is not. Pause. Okay. Let me move back here for a minute while I figure this out. There's like a keyboard, keybind situation that's for it. I know that, but... Or better yet, I could just turn... display... Okay, that might do something. I might have to open the game again, though. Please! Ah, this can't be how I start stream. It's been 30 minutes, so really I'm not starting stream. Guys, my mouse is gone. My mouse is gone. Pause. Wait. Did it disconnect? It's connected, but where? Oh, there it is. It's back. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've never been better. Pause. Okay. What the fuck? I just had Danganronpa music in the back of that the entire time, and I actually felt like I was going insane. Okay, now it's opening on the correct monitor. Honestly, when the pop-up showed up on the other one, I should have known better. I should have known I was about to get F'd in the B. We left some scuffs. No. No scuff run. Amazing. And now we do this. That was not it. Oh my god, I've arranged some monitors differently today, and I'm realizing that this may not be the way to do it. Alright, Gabe is there. Where's the audio? Okay, prepare yourselves. Your ears might get blown out if I did not fix this correctly. There you go. Whoa. Is it working? It looks like it is. Such a pro streamer? Yeah. Do you know that this streamer has been streaming for almost 2 years? I bet you could tell. You got it? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Let me know if it needs to go up or down. Or round and round. Okay. Gonna lower that screen a little bit. I pulled out my drawing tablet as a third monitor so I could see YouTube chat in another way that's a little less confusing for me. I did not prepare for third monitor scuff today, unfortunately. Oh my god, Nix. 1 month. 1 year, 3 months. Let's go. It's okay. I watch streamers who have been doing it for 15 years. No one learns anything. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just following in the footsteps of my predecessors. I see. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the support. I love you. 9 months! Amaro, you're almost about to be born. I mean, you're born, actually. You're 20 days born. Wow! Wait, did Ray show up? Ray, I don't think yours worked. I don't know why, though. 6 months, 17 days. Wait, what happened? I don't know. Oh, there it is. 10 months. Ray is a month out of the womb. Yay! Still crazy. Still crazy how I've only known her for like 10 months. Insane. Insane work. That's what I'm saying. Every time we do the follow age thing, I'm surprised me and Ray have only known each other for such a little amount of time. It's been like, that's what it feels like. It feels like that. Everyone I feel like I've met through streaming, I'm like, there ain't no way I've known you for less than a year or 2 years. What? I'm so happy. I'm so happy I met everybody I've met. Ah! Why did you phrase it like you birthed? Not that I birthed them, but like when I see 9 months, I'm just like, you're either in the womb or you're out of the womb. It's not my womb. I'm just saying in general. I love you too, Ray. I love you. Hello. Hi, Seraph. How are you? Welcome. Till Jacob arrives, I'm out. I'm the oldest here. Oh. What? Jacob might have been like, I think I met Jacob 2 weeks into streaming, so it might be hard to beat him. The only reason I have friends is because Jacob made me interact with people. So imagine, I could have been a loner. I could have been a lonely gatekeeper. Had not Jacob spoken to me. Although I did tell Jacob, like I've told this guy, that when I first met him, I was scared of him. I was scared of anyone who messaged me. I'm still scared of anyone who messages me, to be fair. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm like a weird chihuahua who gets scared anytime someone talks to me, okay? I don't know how to fix it. Honestly, me, if I hadn't met Toki like 2 weeks into streaming, I met Toki because of Jacob, and the rest is history. And I met you because of Toki, so imagine. It's all connected. The circle of life. Alright, I'm gonna move my phone stand here. Hopefully this should be a good position for us to get into this. If you weren't here last time, Sayaka's dead in the bathroom. In our room, because we did a room swap. So let's see how we don't get accused for this, because we're 100% getting accused of killing her. Because why is she in our room? No one else knows. Toki was my gateway drug and still is. We love Toki. We love Toki so much. And I don't know how I met both of you. Must be luck. I don't know either. I just known you've been here forever, Nyx. Thanks, Nyx. I wanted to buy another game for you, but I didn't know if you'd already got Ghost Trick. I haven't, but don't worry about it, Liz. I'll try to get it myself whenever I get around to it. But I really appreciate it. Thank you, Liz. You told me you just found me looking. Oh, yeah, that would make sense for Ray. If you're looking for any gacha game, that's probably how you met Ray. I don't know what I was doing. I feel like I've always done variety stuff, so I feel like people have found me in different ways. Okay, it's still on auto! How do I fix this? Pause. I need it to not be on auto, or else I have to read like a maniac. Pause. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. Non-auto dialogue? I don't know. Mojave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates. Nice to meet you. My name is Lovelace, and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in. I still don't get why visual novels even have an autumn. I feel like some people don't actually read. I think some people don't read. That's probably why. I have a few games that are visual novels, and sometimes I can't be bothered to read when it's getting too freaking long and boring. But I feel like with a game like this, where you actually need to, you know, look at the facts, it's kind of questionable how easy the game is about to be for you. If you don't, you know? How to disable auto mode. Yes, I'm an adult. Let me in. Dialogue keeps advancing by itself every second. I see that it says auto in the bottom right, but naturally the game doesn't tell you the control, so I must have accidentally enabled it at some point. There's a button.
That's what I appreciate about you.
That if you press escape, you will get controls. Okay, let's try this. Oh, hold on. Is it here?
Don't worry, buddy.
Guys, is it here?
You're doing fine.
Open transcript. Confirm. No. Skip text. No. Auto mode. Is it space key? Is it that? I think it's that. I think that's it. I think I hit space bar. Well, that didn't do shit. There it is. I got it. I got it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Welcome in, Immediate Production. And we're right back to space again. Oh my god. The circle of life. Everything is connected. Alright, here we go. It's no surprise considering what happened. Oh, now back to... I know why that happened. It's because I used spacebar and I used to turn or something. Actually, it was enter. Anyways, what happened? I mean, someone died, so that's what happened. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Dun dun! A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. Shit, why'd they put that word in there? I was doing so good. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here. Hey, well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. Remember. What? I don't know what I just read. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. Unless... I don't know, I was pretty sussy of Sayaka, and I haven't even talked to the other members of the cast, so I don't doubt anything. Remember, shh, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh, we talking about the blood being pink? I'm guessing it's censorship stuff or whatever. Amado, let it go. Your girl was I don't know, man. I did not expect her to be here long. Either she killed somebody and she was gonna be out on her way, Monokuma style, or she was gonna end up dead. One way or another. Do you? Don't ask questions. Oh, he's here. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey!
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one. What? Bear times one rule?
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. It's one of us. The one who killed her is one of you. My god, guys, you could say I'm like clairvoyant or something. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
Hmm? What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong!
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. It feels weird rewatching Danganronpa case after knowing who did it. Keep it a secret. It's my first time. I don't know anything and I don't want to know. Yeah. Thanks, Leon. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. That's your principal! If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Oh ho ho, my god. I knew it.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey!
You're super
Come
naive.
on now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then!
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. It's just like I explained before. You must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school's regulations. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are what? This. Something. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. This is what you were talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo. It's not enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Here we go! Class trial? Yep. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Oh my god.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive.
Oh my god.
And the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Honestly, if you're just a really good killer and got away with it, that would be your ticket out. But yeah, these are high schoolers. Although, I'm sure there are high schoolers who have killed and gotten away with it. Who knows? The Dingus Rumpus starts now. Yeah, Cranial, it's time. It's time. I really hope. What? What?
Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
I don't know. I have no thoughts yet. Well, I guess there's an investigation first, right? I'm guessing. Mm-hmm. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution? What? And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution!
Well, at least he's spelling it out plain and simple for us.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane.
So excited about it. Oh my god. So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
what a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. Holy shit, it's begun. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rule I just subscribed to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Oh wait, hold on a second. Hell, you're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh? What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? I mean, it'd be kind of good for you, Junko. I don't know, like... What if they don't do a good job investigating? What if your eyes are what was needed to actually point someone out? What? Also, is there anything better to do in here but watch a trial? Seems kind of boring. Write that down, write that down. Imagine you're a Japanese kid hearing Doraemon say that. There's something about the voice of like a creepy killer bear man and like your childhood icon sharing the same voice. Oh, I don't think I read that. My bad. What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. I hate it when he does that! The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it unresisted to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Oh. Is he gonna like that?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Oh my god, he threw it right back at us.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not
Oh my
allowed.
god, don't die!
Violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
What? Whoa! Wait! Is she dead?
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. What? I didn't think people were just gonna die from that. Holy shit. What? Man, she's such an icon. I thought she'd be here way longer than that. What? What the? I don't... This can't be real. No, what? What? Sorry, his sideburns.
Well now.
Now, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
Can you be a little less serious?
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
I wonder how many more deaths we're gonna have related to this. I would assume none after this, but... I don't know. I feel like breakdowns and stuff are gonna be natural in this situation. What do I know? Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. Spears. I think I said that. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend. We'd known her for a day, I don't know. Was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some a superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. He's bloodthirsty. I like that pink paint instead of blood makes it very family friendly. Yeah, this game is totally family friendly. Oh damn, they killed the fan service just like that? None of that here.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Black Cat. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call
It's
it
the Monokuma file!
Thank you! I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka. Is the category still your? Thank you, Amaro. It is. My bad. Thank you. Whoopsie. I did not change it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Nagito. Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Whatever he says. Whatever he says. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. He didn't take care of it? Ha! So we just have to look at the body? And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Also, ads in about 30 seconds, sorry. I have not been looking up there. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Are we talking about Kyoko?
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression, sorry. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continue to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. Did Makoto pull out his 100... Wait, what? What just happened? Wait! Zero, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thanks so much, Zero. You guys. Zero, thanks so much. That should hold off the ads. Everyone who got a gift sub from Zero, please be sure to thank them. Thank you, Zara. Oh my god, you guys. You don't have to. Oh, I think I missed. Makoto play his 100 IQ play yet? I don't think so. I don't think so yet. Not yet. Zero went! Wait, did you just do it again? Zero, don't do it, please! Please! The 5 was good, the 5 was good. Thank you for the 10 gift to Zero. If you guys got a gift sub from Zero, please be sure to thank Zara. Thank you. What the frick, Zara? You didn't have to do it. You guys don't have to do anything. I hope I know I keep saying this and I'm being so very serious. I'm opening things up. Oopsies. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Close this. Uh-oh. There. Zara, don't. Everyone don't. Okay? Thanks. I appreciate it, but you guys really don't have to, okay? Thank you. Wait, did Amuro egg you out? Wait, what? Sit down, Lola. Bitch, you... Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zara. Thank you so much. Ray, thank you for the resub. Guys, stop. God, stop. Guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What does Celeste mean? I don't know. I was panicking. I was panicking about the thing that went down in chat. I have a disposable and a few vices. I will do. But still. But still. Thank you, Sarah. I really appreciate it. What happened? Zara went crazy. And he's a cool guy. Almost level 5 train. I guess, yeah. Alright. Now that I'm done shitting a little bit. I don't know. Wait. Okay, do you think it's Celeste because of that? Nagito. I don't know. Don't spoil me though, okay? Like if I struggle, you may guide me in the right direction if I say it, but don't spoil things. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the pap at that is. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee a little bit. Okay, here we go. If that happens, you have only yourself to blame. Thank you for the pat, Amaro. Thank you.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Who do we feel sussy of right now? Because I low-key... I don't know. It's too early to make any assumptions. I don't think it's Sakura. I don't know. I just feel like her morals are completely... I don't know. I don't think she did it. She could have. But she has muscles. Why would she even... I guess it would be obvious if she pummeled someone to death. Everyone would assume it's her. I don't think it's her yet. I think she's out of my thing. Lol, gift leaderboard is Zara. It is. Oh yeah, it is Zara. You're right. I didn't notice. Hear me out. It was you? I could never. I don't know how you would even accuse me, Amado. I'm not even a part of this. Well, third place is technically 0. It's okay. You've claimed it. All across the board. All good. It was Nyx. Yeah, you know what? Nyx, it's that guy. Let's execute him. What? No. Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. I don't think you get to choose, Leon. I think it just happens. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. What did you need to find out? I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Good question. Is she dead? Why she had to be the one? I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. It's time to question our... Not really our friends, I'd say, but... Oh, and her body is right there on the ground. It's insane work. I'm sub to her now. Contact states I gotta take her side. Yeah, there you go. Contract states. Yeah, exactly. Although Nyx is also so interesting. The 15-month follow streak ends here. Are you really gonna do it, Nyx? Are you really gonna do it? Don't do it. If you do it, everyone has rights to bully you as the new guy. Junko seems very sus. Yeah, we should question her. Real quick. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why I even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. Did he not realize someone was dead the entire... Well, actually, this guy was not really bleeding in anything. Hold on, I think we gotta do... We got a little guy. Woo! Thank you, Zara! New little guy. The investigation hasn't started. There's an investigation theme and it's a bop. Ah. Pre-investigation. Let's go. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real and not a joke or whatever? It's real? Yeah.
Let me out of here!
Hell no, someone save me, let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Spaghetti. Alright. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Okay, well that helped nothing. How do I, okay there, I forgot. We'll go down the right to left. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then then the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what the ridiculous, oh my god, that's what the ridiculous school regulations said, right? So stupid. I don't like Togami. That's, is that the girl who sounds like spaghetti? Because I agree.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Oh.
So you finally noticed. What did I notice? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma files. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that already. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? It's not my fault. She wanted to sleep in my room. Oh, that guy. Okay, I don't trust him. I don't know if I don't like him yet. I just feel like he's very pompous, which would check out considering he's basically like what? The child to like a big company. He has money. I'm sure he feels very confident in the situation that his like entire life situation up until now will carry him through this. So I don't know. She died in Makoto's room. Ah, she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a sec, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. It's this girl who I don't like. Toko. Sorry, not Togami. My bad. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned in other words. You think I did it? Oopsie! I mean, maybe we shouldn't have let her into her room. I personally would have never, but still. Oh, F this, they're blaming us already? I mean, listen, he made the silly decision of swapping rooms. I do not agree with that whatsoever, but here we are. Oh my god, my foot fell asleep. Oh, it hurts. Ow! Oh god. It's fine. I'll be fine. Did we ever talk to her? Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? Thanks for the posture check, Sarah. You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? But who do we trust enough to do that? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. How do we know you didn't do it, huh? You could go with the old why would I do that? It would be way too obvious, but it's not a great excuse. I mean, yeah, I guess, but... Hello, Lillith. Did you saw old Leon? I did. Leon looking even... looking kinda dilfy. What? But if they respond with reverse psychology, then we pray and hope for the best. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. But we're just gonna let Mondo do it because Mondo volunteered? That's kind of sus. Well, no. We can't just have him... Yeah, exactly. We can't just leave him alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then.
Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. What if you guys did it together? Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But...
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then...
Are we all done trying? Or talking? Bleh. We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. I have a strong feeling that weird, shitty gold, flaky shit on that sword is gonna come into play here. It's gonna be on someone's hand, isn't it? Man is 50 years old and roundhouse kicking. Man is 50 years old and looking fine as hell. Hello? If we get this wrong,
So...
well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. And with that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. To the crime of the scene. Oh, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this here right now is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
Oh no, bro.
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular.
that-
We already know who killed
that is
Sayaka.
not
Okay,
true.
fingers. Just remember, if you're wrong, we all die together. Just saying. Thanks for the pat, that is. The alerts are super quiet for me. It's so weird. But they've been like fine on stream, so I'm guessing it's okay. I think it's because I have my volume turned down on my end. What are you implying?
this is
It
very
was you.
suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. I'm the culprit. Alright, Nagito, get on the stand. It's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Why? Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. You don't have to check the crime scene. You can check other areas, lady. All it takes is one glitch. There's a body right behind her. What is she talking about right now? Is this a piece of evidence I should be aware of?
Oh
I
yeah?
black out. Okay, she's lying already. Because there's a body right there. Right? She's a liar already. That's what I'm saying. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone is expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Yeah, the body's behind her, so she doesn't have to see the— But she didn't— she saw the body get stabbed too. So, technically, she should have fainted when Junko died. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will—
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas.
Oh, we already heard this. I can't let that happen. I would almost let them all accuse me. Just so, like, okay, what happens if, like, they get it wrong? Like, I know technically in terms of the game it wouldn't be great, but would that mean the person who was falsely accused gets to walk out? Because honestly, I think that's a good way to go. Someone else graduates? Aw. So everyone— ah, fuck. Okay, damn. Alright. Everyone else gets executed? Okay, so then you're saying the person who was falsely accused and the actual killer don't get to leave? It's just the killer who would get to leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Huh. It's Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka. I have to find out how she was killed. Nice! Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Well, this isn't great. Okay. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I mean, I don't know what I would do in this situation, but... No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Junko, what about you? I'm kidding. Alright, well, I think we've looked around enough here. Yes. The music in this game was made by Masafumi Takada, who made music for No More Heroes. That's what got my attention in the first place. I don't think I know what No More Heroes is. Funnily enough, he's known more for Danganronpa. I could see that happening. I feel like Danganronpa has like a huge... Even if it has a huge fan base, I feel like it transcends the fan base. People all know of Danganronpa. Maybe not all, but many people have heard of it at the very least. Even if they don't know what it is. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Okay, well, is this gonna be the same thing no matter where I click? Yep, okay. I don't think anything would be here per se, just because we took the murder weapon, right? So let's keep going. No More Heroes is like a retro game on the Wii. Wow. I don't think I've heard of this before. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Okay. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. So are we sleeping in my room tonight? Well, they probably won't let me sleep in my room tonight considering it's a crime scene. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Well, hasn't this moved since then? Actually, I don't remember from the day we came back to our room, because it was over here before, but I don't know. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Okay. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Or maybe the killer did, Makoto, I don't know. I really hope they clean up the stuff before it's bedtime. I don't think they're gonna let him sleep here. I think he's sleeping in Sayaka's room for good. Junko, pink cushion, and Oshima? Yeah, unfortunate way to go. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold, too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off, oh my god, of parts of the blade and the handle. Okay, so this is gonna come into play. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you touch it just a little bit. A clue. Replica sword has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh my god, my court record has been updated. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Oh, that's right. Oh, we'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Unless they were... No. I mean, I don't know. They would have had to be here before then. Maybe. It looks used, the sword? Stiff like a dead body. Negi's just a natural...
That's suspicious.
Stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing to have, I guess, when you're trying to find a way to not die.
That's weird.
Seems suspicious. So the bathroom door has clearly been forced open. I think that was us, no, unless it was already open when she was dead. Yes. If it's forced open, that means someone didn't know. So it's not well, Sayaka and I both know that the door was fucked. So it means that somebody who didn't know the door was fucked. Literally means bullet refutation. I mean, that makes sense. I guess they've been using the actual bullets every time we found something. The Danganronpa is the gameplay system. Wait, the Danganronpa is the gameplay system. Actually, the name is not plot related. What? If we had to force it open, who locked it? Wait, but wouldn't that make sense? There's no locks on the doors. The boys' washrooms don't have locks. I'm thinking. If it was forced open, was it a girl then? I don't know. The boys' bathrooms don't have locks, but the door's like, you know, stuck. So they would still have to force their way in if they didn't know. Okay, in the back of my head. How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Yeah, she was literally shitting herself. Why would she forget to lock the door after all that? The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Yeah, see? I don't like her, but at least, you know, we agree on that part. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Oh, that scared me. Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I mean, couldn't Makoto also prove that he switched rooms? It would be on the camera, right? Why are we not checking the camera? Good question. Where's the camera? Oh. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Ain't there a time limit? What? There's a time limit on the trials? Do you even know who I am? What? Hold enter. Why hold enter? That did nothing. I'm holding enter. The notepad is still here, but... I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. What, is the toolkit in there still? The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. You better keep it handy. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? I would keep it on me. I don't know. Toolkit has been added to your truth bullets. You never know. I will say it again. Your room was suspiciously equipped with both a toolkit and a lock on the bathroom door. Do we have a lock? I thought he said it wasn't locked. It was jammed. And then Nonokuma even, like, reiterated that only the girls have locks. Unless you're the Sayaka's room, then yeah, but... Try to left click or hold Z. Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec. I might have missed that part of the stream. Okay, yeah. So there's no lock on our door, but it is like you need to do like a little shimmy, shimmy, jimmy, jimmy situation to get in there. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. The knife in Sayaka's body, perhaps? But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. It could take a minute to take a sword out of a sheath, I don't know. I've never unsheathed a sword in my life, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. Okay, well. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Maybe they pulled the sword out, dropped the actual sword, and started banging them with the sheath. I don't know. Her shadow scared me. Like, what the fuck is that? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
by the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. To the trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Ooh! Thank you! You can highlight evidence. Oh, hold on, I didn't do the thing you said. Pause. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking
So
dead.
if I ever find that son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. What if it's a girl who did it? Mondo. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Alright, at least he's honest. You said, okay, Z is doing nothing, and left click is also doing nothing? Unless you're talking about this. I know this highlights the evidence. I don't think the controls are correct. What do you mean highlight evidence? So, are you thinking Sayaka used the sword? Does she have the gold stuff on her hand? Ooh, we should check the body out, huh? We should check the body out. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But, did she not give a fuck about us?
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Oh, come on! You know she's not looking for that. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Oh, no, I don't think so. But what? The killer used a lint roller on the floor. Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around the fort. The lint roller! It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to... Dun dun?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added. Damn it. Being a stinky, stinky boys might come into your defense. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Probably. Probably. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for a murder. Evidence of a struggle. All right, I think we should go check the bathroom. Oh, actually, is there nothing in the garbage? I guess. Oh, the sheath, or not the sheath, the stand, the display stand the sword was on. Okay, nothing. All right, let me into the bathroom now. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door, Devon. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. R.I.P. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I want to give up. I want to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Sayaka and Junko bleed pink because they're divas. Yes, yes, yes. Blood can be clean, but unless you use heavy-duty products, you'll always leave traces. Yeah, but they don't seem to have luminol, so traces probably won't come up. Oh, you're right. Unless... maybe Monokuma will be like, you know... Wait, there's something on the back. Is that gonna say Leon on it, though? Because L-E-O... I'm thinking that's an O. Well, okay, let's go step by step. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. Well, never mind. I guess I hit the wall anyways. And there I saw... Leon! Okay, wait. Is there any way else this could be interpreted? Noel. No. What? Written blood were the number... Well, that's not what I saw. 11037. Did Sayaka do this? That does not look like 11037. Well, I mean, it could be, but there's like a little smudge in the middle of the two ones, but maybe that's just cursive. I don't know. Game is Japanese, remember? I guess. Wait 1 second. Adjust my headset. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. I mean, it looks like a knife. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Ah, the gold! Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Huh. Now I'm wondering. Well, let me read this first. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left ring finger? So she cut her own hand to write 11037, aka Leon. Plus, my theory right now, I'm thinking, what if... I don't know, I'm trying to think. What if she set something else, like something up? Like, you know, she wasn't actually scared of someone coming to her room. She wanted someone to come to Makoto's room thinking Makoto had invited them. And then she had a knife. Like, what if this is just like her trying to kill someone and it's gone wrong? Question mark? Because the gold thing on her wrist makes no sense then, right? Because it should be on her palm. Right? If she was holding any of the things to do with the sword. So this could mean the person who did kill her held the sword and they whacked her wrist with it. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. But that's what I think. Apparently it's way harder for a Japanese player, but yeah. Really? Is it because... the names are probably the same, huh? Because they're using Japanese names. And I'm guessing Leon's name is just Leon then in Japanese? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, there's a good chance someone was trying to kill us and got confused by the room switch, but then the knife comes out of nowhere. Like, okay, here's my thing, right? No, actually, now I'm wondering again. Maybe she could have used the sword to cut her finger. But I don't think she had time to go crawl anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, but why'd she put the sword? Why'd she put the knife back in her? I don't know. The finger being cut is a little weird to me. But I don't know. I don't think she's as... I don't know. I just don't like her, and unfortunately, I'm gonna be biased now. I'm gonna be biased about what happened. She's already dead, and yet I'm still gonna point fingers. Sayaka's wrist has been added. Okay, to our handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? Hey, some people fucking hate other people, and they will do overkill. So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle, which I don't believe it in this case. She probably did break her wrist beforehand. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. But there's so much blood on the walls, it kind of confuses me. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of blood for all on the walls too, you know? Oh, it just did it again. Can I skip this? Nope. Come on! Alright, well... Is there a difference here? And now... Nope, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought it was showing me something else. So she definitely cut her finger to write Leon, or the number, supposedly. Thanks for that is. Holding right click? If I hold right click, it just... Wait, that's left click. Hold on. I forgot my lefts and rights again. Don't worry, don't worry. If I do left click, it just does this. Like, it just lets me move around. Alt, maybe? Nope, nothing with alt either. Okay, it's when it's something with left button, like the left mouse button. It's because my right hand is on my mouse. I just assume I'm already doing right. Okay, it's completely fine, guys.
It would seem...
I can check. I don't even know what we're trying to do, though. Let me check the controls. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. The bloody numbers, alright? Yes. I'd never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if they wrote it with life itself. Okay.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? I was gonna say that was kind of cringe, but the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 110 through 7. I have no idea what they could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me... Was the garbage bin empty? No, sorry, that was her room I'm thinking about. Never mind. Makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Why, though? If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the results would be? The result?
Well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullets. Ah! It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know about the door to your bathroom, or do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame.
Correct.
There's a way to scan all the evidence. Oh, I see. Okay. It's in every game. Okay, we'll try. Hold on, can I check the controls here? Yes. Do you see it? I don't know what it would be. Reaction mode, window. Nah. Auto mode? I don't think they have it in this game, Nagito. I know it's the Y button on Switch. I don't know the PC controls. These are all the controls I see for the game, so I'm assuming they didn't put it in PC, maybe. Question mark? Classes, help, transcript, auto mode, window, reaction, handbook. Yeah, I don't think they have it here. It's okay. We'll just click all over the place and hope for the best. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. What? Huh, the doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? Did someone fix my door? Why? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone tried to get in there. That's what.
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Okay, so this means one of the guys has used their toolkit. Leon, perhaps? I don't know. I'm getting kind of sussy. Why would you find just someone's name in the bathroom if they didn't kill somebody? Whatever it was, it's obvious that it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Oh yeah. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization she got... Wait. Doesn't that mean it might have been a girl then? Possibly? Because the girl would assume then. The boy would know. Huh. It's a no on the PC version? Okay, thank you, Amado. By the way, in the future chapters, you have like 20 Oh my god! Jesus, I'm already like shocked with like we have like 50. Okay, I'm sure it 100% will thin out as the game goes on because, you know, people are gonna die. But even starting now with like, I don't know, 15 students to have to like, you know, consider for everything, I'm like, that's a lot of fucking kids. Holy shit. Alright, then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Not besides Sayaka. Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when she switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. That does not look like a smirk to me. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should just look around somewhere else. Okay, that's telling me that we probably investigated our room to the full extent. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video, and I am scared because I know it's gonna be something really dark. And on top of that, I'm sure there are I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too, like the garbage room. Well, I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay. Okay. Where should we go first is a real question. I think we're close to the garbage room. We could go to Sayaka's room. Oh, shit, he was so close. Oh, I got scared. Why are you just standing in the hallway like a freak?
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? It's not what it looks like. Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't say, actually. Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? But it was her idea, so the onus is still on Sayaka, and even more, the onus is on the killer. Byakuya. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. Didn't she suggest that? Anyways, I'm just saying, I don't agree. She died because of me? Simp baited so hard she died. Actually, Nagito, have you played these games? I think Nagito played on, I think he said he played on Switch. Then, it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then Hey, don't let this guy convince you that that we should have died instead, okay? No. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Okay, now I'm confused. Pause! Wait, pause. Did Sayaka do that? Who would have done that? And for what reason? So I'm guessing this is my room then? Or Sayaka's room? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's rooms were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates. I keep wanting to say added to the court record. Even though I know it's not a court record, but still. Okay. I love the wonky ass Tamagotchi sprites, yeah. To try to get her killed to- wait, what? Who said that? Lillith, if we are trapped in a death game, I'll exchange- huh? To try to get her killed to get yourself killed? Yeah! Why would you do that? I've never hurt a fly in my life. What the frick? No, if you killed me, it'd be sussy as hell. I've done nothing in my life to deserve getting killed. Let me see that DVD real quick. There can only be one thing in that trash can. Yup, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? Ultimate Gatekeeper, that's me! Ultimate Gatekeeper. It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Don't worry, Sayaka. I'll keep it a secret. It's probably not gonna be a secret. It's probably gonna be taken to court. Let's face it. Like, school court. Yeah. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Are we sure we don't want to check the bathroom? Like, I don't know. Sayaka. Oh, everything gets him depressed? I mean, I guess we were in this room last night, so it should make sense. All that's left here is this only kid in the Oregon map. No useful clues. Alright, well, I think this is kind of a bust. Which would make sense, like, we were in here, but... And I really did just come here to get that DVD, but still. I missed something about the old, fan translations. Instead of Ultimate, it was Super High School level. Oh, I've heard of that! I have heard of people say that. I guess... Hey, yeah, why is your name written in the bathroom, huh?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Sure. Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in that trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? I'll have you know, I'm actually going to that very trash room. I don't think this is the right way to it, but I'm on my way. Let's see. The Japanese term is Chokokokyu, which means something like super duper student. I mean, that checks out. I can see exactly why they translated it this way. I mean, the fans would translate it that way. And I think honestly it would have been better if they left it in the official translation too. It already sounds silly. We should have kept the silly going. What is this? There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Ah, nice. I guess I can't get in here without the key. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Hi! It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No,
I knew
you
it.
can't go any further.
It's a loop. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Well, that guess was helpful. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. So, does this mean that someone took it? Took our garbage? Or does that mean that someone directly came in here? Yeah, Nagito, I think was it Cranial who looked into it? I don't think it's on the PC version. Don't worry, but thank you for letting me know. I feel the same way about the Ace Attorney investigation games. They had some really goofy name puns, and the official names weren't always better. Yeah, it's kind of endearing. I like it. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. I mean, I think it lifts the gate, if I were to think about it, Makoto, but... I don't think this is pointing at that because it's gonna show me more gate. What is this? Leave. Oh, I guess this is store. It gives you a coin, it seems. Yeah, but the question was silly. Nah, I don't need to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's go to the DVD room, which I don't know. AV room? Yes. I think it's on the lower floor. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is Sayaka's room. Okay, I was gonna say, what is all that? Yeah, this one. I can never figure out which way, like, I'm always so discombobulated whenever I come in here. I'll talk to you in a minute. You stay right there. What are those coins for? Are they like hint coins in Professor Layton? I think it's for the gacha machine in the store. You can get presents and then give them to the other students. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I'm scared. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Ibuki! Help me. I'm at what? A dance? I can't hear you. It's okay, Ibuki. Have fun. There's always the VOD. Sorry, Ibuki. I don't know when you sent that. I had my eyes on my other chat for a bit. Wager it's blackmail footage. Oh, it's 100% blackmail footage. I think we talked about it a bit last time, where Sayaka may have had to do, like, you know, some not so great stuff to, you know, be where she is in the industry at the moment. But I don't know. That was a theory, and I guess we're about to find out. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then, thanks for the puppet, that is. Oh my god. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing, there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Huh? Monokuma?
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But
I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. Suddenly the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. I'm scared! Oh. Oh! What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
Okay, so they did use, like, the group's success, like, as a motivator for her. Because she's gone.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Huh? I mean, it's probably Monokuma, no? Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? That's it, they broke up. I thought it was gonna be some horrible onstage accident or something. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it deviated from my expectations, especially after the conversation we had in like the last part. It made me less scared though, I'm not gonna lie. If they're, I don't know if they're just unconscious, are they dead? I don't know. But yeah. Is there still anything left in this, I wonder? There's nothing inside. Okay, it couldn't hurt to check. Leave the area? Yes. Okay, so the other thing was that to talk to, is it Chihiro was the name? I think? About the numbers, quote unquote. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to
He
me!
probably realized that I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is it? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. Is he doing it for perverted reasons? I don't know. Who would volunteer to clean? That's just me. Ads in 30 seconds, heads up. So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, nice talk, nice talk. Well, Sayaka is dead, so... What? Oh, pause. I think I missed some stuff. Dang it, Grandpa. Talk to Taka. Who's Taka again? I'll find out, don't worry. Hifumi is big man, not muscular big. I thought it was gonna be a certain kind of coercion from a manager or something. The price... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty common, like... Can I call it a trope? To have that be... something that happens in some idols' stories, you know? Especially in a game like this, when it's already kind of dark, I wouldn't be surprised. Just because fat, ugly, and creepy, and obnoxious, and a pervert, it doesn't mean that never mind. Listen, I'm just saying he gives off a certain impression. Didn't he talk about his like doujinshi doing like Super Slay or something? Pause. Where was I going? I think I'm changing floors. Wrong button. Now I'm not judging, but someone is dead, and I just feel like this guy's someone who would like to go through someone's garbage. Sorry. I think he was down this hall, right? Let me talk to you real quick. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Did you go through my garbage? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the whole school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate on, once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going through all that trouble? Sorry. Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Damn! That's so mean! Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I mean, why did you?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
That's
You
disgusting.
want to dig through all the girls' trash, look for, and poking around at it. What?
no way to think
What are you
about this
talking
in a
about?
common
All my
sense
love
kind
is
of
for
way.
2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 3D, huh? How do you... Body pillow? Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? He's a simp? Yeah, I could tell. I can't believe simp got held in chat. That's crazy. And incel also got... Shit. I guess he's not an incel if it's voluntary. I guess. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. We check his room. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash to dis- Why can't you do it? Why are we volunteering Sakura? Huh? What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim. Well, I guess Sakura's the only girl who could beat his ass, probably. Yeah, you're right, I see. Where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. What? I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Okay. Hifumi is so lucky he existed before VTubers. He doesn't stand a chance, actually. Oh. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Yeah. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They say he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped. What is he talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. What is he talking about? Whatever, please hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket, and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then? Movies? Anime, I assume? When he said dying and then Rita, I thought of freaking Dexter for a second, but I don't know if that's what they're referencing. I was expecting him to be weird to one of the girls, but the most likely ones have already been knocked off. I mean, hey, he could still be weird. However, Mr. Nagy, surely you aren't planning to use a trash room to destroy evidence, are you? No, I would never. You fiend! You planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Alright, let's do. Oh, look at what is this? What's that? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. A Dragon Ball! Do you know they're orange, right? And have stars in them? Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on the big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. I don't think I know this one. I don't know if I know this reference. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. The ball. Celeste? If it's Celeste? I don't know. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. I understood a reference. Let's go. I guess they could still do the what? He likes the non-feminine girl thing? It was the style of the time, really? Maybe. Hero! Oh, he's a thank you. Totally forgot that one. I was thinking, okay, gothic Lolita, maybe she's into like, I don't know, spooky. Thank you, Nagito. Shattered crystal ball added to the thingy-mabobbie. But he seems a little too freaked out by the fact that this is all real. I don't know, but it could be an act. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Oh, and it's on right now. Turn that shit off! Did you see that green and yellow button? Sorry, do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's a
indeed.
pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was a work of... What? Do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most
it should be
suspicious.
impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? So what I'm hearing is, if you have the key and you're on cleaning duty, it's a good time to kill somebody. I guess I should turn it off, huh? The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. Can we not turn it off then now? I mean, whatever's in their party is already burnt. I'm assuming. Do you have anything else to say, hero? Negi, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of
come
smut.
on.
I mean, he's not really making a great case for himself, is all I'm gonna say. Stuff that might help cheer you up. You mean that blood-stained sleeve? Wait, what are we talking about? What's that white cloth on the floor? Did I totally miss something? Oh my god, you're right! I did not see that. That's crazy. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Okay, well, it looks like a sleeve, so I kind of wish you would connect the dots a little bit. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? What? I think we should put that into evidence. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone
I'm
already
sure
knows
of
you
it.
did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Thank you. Alright. Have I checked everything out? Ooh, no. There's that's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Okay, well, I guess we've done whatever we can here. I think. Yep, alright, let's leave. So they incommunicated him with the outside world, but they let him keep the dojins? I mean, I guess they can't... He can't communicate with the outside with them. Up, 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 up. Where's this one again? Oh, other way. I have to go to the other place. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was a thing! I needed this so long ago! What the hell? Sure, maybe here. Am I on the same floor? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm a goose. I forgot that. There we go. Okay. Oh, we probably have to talk to Hiro about his ball being missing too. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? I have a feeling... I don't know, I just don't think Sayaka would know code. I don't know. Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Don't let her helplessness fool you. Yeah. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it. Give him a good smack across the face. Help him calm down. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. Well, he lied. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Finally incriminated somebody else. Yes! This is Japan's best clairvoyant under 20. Let's go. Are the exclamation marks on the map the location where there's still something you haven't found? Maybe. I didn't even know that thing existed till now, so maybe we should go in there. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Okay, check the laundry room next. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Interesting. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to like $1 million. Million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. And sometimes you shouldn't. Sometimes you need to let people suffer. Random ball dropping incidents happens more likely than you think. Okay, so let's head to one. Yes. I think the only place we haven't checked is the dining hall from right? Maybe. I think. Who was reading magazines? There's some magazines lying around. No help there. Oh, I see some. Hold on, I think I see something. It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this. Okay, sorry. I'm just being thorough. That one looks kind of interesting, but why specifically in a bathing suit? Question mark. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but it has nothing to do with what's going on. Okay, well, I got something out of it. vending machine is still there. Still doesn't have any way of helping to solve this case either. I should get an endless amount of coins, I'm just saying. A surveillance camera, I hate the, okay. Normal dialogue. What about the baskets? Okay, I guess nothing in here then. Huh. You think. I thunk. Alright, well. I guess we do need to check the dining hall because that's probably the only place you could get a knife from. Right? Weird semi 3D. Oh, so as long as you can see Lillith, this game is just Ace Attorney with running. Oh, so as you can see, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know how, like, I think I have to get used to that a little bit. I'm just used to, like, not having to, rotate angles. I'm used to sliding. Because of Ace Attorney. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. She's so me. This is this is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So, I know I shouldn't, but I've just kind of been hanging out here, around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. You were in the dining hall last night? Sussy, sussy. You see the middle black door by the kitchen? You can click it. Oh, okay. I guess I got it. And there before you said I read you say it. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. Unless you can make yourself a quick sand. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about anything. Or any of it. Blah, blah, blah. Cameras. A knife is missing. Murder makes me hungry. You guys, you know you gotta slow down. You gotta cook yourself a sandwich in the middle when you need to. Yeah. There are all kinds of knives, kitchen knives here. Big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Come on. We know it wasn't. I better see if anyone here knows more about it. I mean, I think Sayaka would know more about it considering it's impaled in her tummy. But kitchen knife set. Added to our truth bullets. Is there anything else we can take a peeky at in here? I don't think so. That looks about... Can I look at the garbage cans? I think I'm probably still in the vegetables. Yes. Alright. Thank you, Dennis. Thanks for the pat. Leave.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing
Thanks,
fine.
Zara. Maybe there's something in here, though. Maybe? Nope. There's a time limit. I wonder if there's a time limit on the investigation. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. I hope there's not. Actually, would she know? She said she was here last night, so maybe I should talk to her. Hey, so... Yeah, there it is. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. So who did you see? In other words, you were right here in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay, we have a witness. Witness? An alibi. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? No! What? Of course not. I would never. I have a crush on her. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
'cause, I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together...
Aww.
I honestly have no idea. Ding dong bing bong. Maybe Well, I didn't treat track of the exclamation point, so I don't know now. But I'm assuming we found all the evidence, or everything we needed from our investigation.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Fine.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the
that's
first
what that's
floor
for.
of
I
the
get it.
school.
Most murderers knew their victims beforehand. That's what they say. That's what the stats
See
say.
you soon!
Normal thing to do in the murdertorium. What is the normal thing to do in the murdertorium? Eat a snack, have a tea, take a knife. No, where I have to go. Wait, oh, I think I missed something in the middle. Have a tea at 2 a.m. Why not? I mean, for some people, it helps them sleep, right?
Yo!
Damn, you're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. This is interesting, because I guess this time I'm on trial, huh? I'm the suspect in this case, aren't I? I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer. You are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crimes. So they really are convinced I did it. But we have evidence. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Plus, there's a camera, guys. Come on, why aren't we just using the camera? I mean, maybe they don't have access to it. Yeah, you got me. I was late because I was busy murdering again. You got me. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Monokuma knows who did it anyway, but that would be...
Is
I mean,
everyone
I guess.
here?
But if we had access to the
Okay, then.
surveillance cameras, this would make it like 10 billion times easier, don't you think? But that's just me. Okay.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there.
Okay. Oh, we were gonna only have a little yap before we get down there? Okay. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because you're wrong. You die. So the school basement has become the dark and scary. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nage's final curtain call.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. What was your job, huh? That sounds a little, I'm sussed out. What was your job? Killing Sayaka? Is that where your name is written on the wall? Probably. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Okay, they're probably not gonna give me anything of sustenance. Sustenance? Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Maybe when there's like 5 of them, I'll talk to all of them. But 15, you guys, that's too many of you. 14 of you, actually 2 of them are dead now. 12. That's the math, not including me. She rushed. Should I have not rushed? I'm sorry. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well.
She scared me. Damn, she just came out of nowhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Of substance. I can speak English. Sarah, I swear I can
Yes,
speak English.
indeed. Hey,
Oh, I guess they're all gonna talk to me anyways. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. Well, I feel like we should have done that before, Makoto. Now we're on trial. It's too late. I didn't need someone to tell me to do that. And Sayaka's on it. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Or is it not? Shit, I don't know what I just said. Ha! Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Oh my god! You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? I've never seen a courtroom like this in my life. It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seat and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now. Hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. I think I can see the lines where they cut out the characters' PNGs. The seats were arranged in a giant circle, and who goes in the middle? It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on the first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Oh, yeah. I would love to shave. Oh my god. Do I have to look at this? Wait, now I'm scared. Open e-handbook. Okay, sure. Let me go through my truth bullets. What? I've never done a trial like this. Okay. Okay. Evidence of a struggle. Replicas. I probably don't need to open all of it, right? I have access to this later, right? Toolkit. Haven't you seen the... Wait, I doubt court is set up like this. Yeah, right, totally. And a series of numbers that totally doesn't say Leon. Yes. The nameplates on the doors to Shayaka and Makota's room. I don't have a clear idea of who did it still, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if any of this was obvious yet. Okay, I'm sure this will be fine, right? Okay. Okay, I don't care about that. Go back. Set skills? What is that? Robot. Increase your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time battle. Is this timed? You think I can think under pressure? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle, cost 3 ST. This is not court like okay, I'm done. I'm scared. This does not seem like police attorney.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh, sorry, I had to stretch real quick. Wow! By the way, is her finger actually cut or just bloody? I think it's a cut. I think they said it was a cut. Yes. Let's be... Okay, he already said that.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it,
oh yeah,
raise
that's
your
totally
hand.
gonna work.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Your question?
So what's going on with those pictures?
I mean, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? They're dead.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
That's for the guy who dies.
There were
I don't
only
know.
15
Oh, wait,
of us
never mind.
to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Was there a 16th person at some point? Dennis, thank you for the pat. He's not gonna rebuild the court every time. Wait, really? That'd be crazy.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Okay.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Guys, I'm scared. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Okay. During these discussions, characters will speak one after the other without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried in their statements. Oh my god. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Okay, that's the one I usually use. Yes. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. I fear we're in it. We're in for one heck of a ride. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. So you're telling me that's how I can pause during the game, right? Sarah, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. What? Oh my god!
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Alright.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah.
In the bathroom.
Okay.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Okay, that still makes sense.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh! Okay, that one makes sense, right? She didn't have a chance to... There's an evidence of a struggle. Yes. Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Okay. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? I did. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement. A possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak points. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss...
Lilith, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never seen anyone miss that shot. Did I miss? I did not miss. I clicked it. It's the Apex skills that don't exist. What are you talking about? I'm scared now. Wait, did I get it wrong?
We know that part already.
It was clearly wrong, considering it was the wrong color, right?
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom, yes.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Oh wait, no, that was wrong.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Or it was this! Sorry. Guys, give me a minute, I'm learning, okay? Something was off. Shh. I got the first sentence wrong a little bit, but the second one is definitely the one. But if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Vera.
I assert that the
Wait, what do you mean? That was the actual sentence, was it not?
Yeah, we know that part.
You have to aim your mouse, Lilith? I'm doing the thing! Who am I aiming it at, the statement or the person?
in the bathroom.
It's clearly Chihiro's statement,
So
right?
It seems most likely that
At her face?
the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I don't understand. Hold on. Pause. What? I'm guessing it's a statement before then. I'm aiming at that thing. It's not working.
I assert that the one
Okay.
who was murdered
Okay, I
was
think I'm
Miss
understanding.
Sayaka Maizono.
I think I understand.
Yeah, we know that part
I
already.
think I understand.
And the murder took place
Cranial,
in
give
the
me a minute.
photo's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Here, did I do
She
it?
didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh! I get it. I got it! I got it. No one say anything. No one say anything.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to
No one talk.
remember.
Hi,
from my
Barimi!
room.
It's fine,
With the
guys.
way
I'm
things had been
stupid.
damaged,
This is
I
allowed.
think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
I mean, that's what we're here for, are we not? It's not me, though. It's like, dumb mechanic, to be honest, aiming at the person makes more sense from an accessibility standpoint. That's what I'm saying.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
That's not me.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Yeah.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Yeah.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even
And
need
yet
explaining.
Chihiro still had to say the thing, so we have to be here.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
I mean, kinda is. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. The knife. The knife? I'm stressed out. No, I've not won yet, Diggs. I'm
So
shitting
what
myself.
was used to kill her?
What was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Yep.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
I don't think it was
How
on him.
could anyone do something like that?
It's probably that last
son
statement,
of
huh?
a bitch.
Probably. Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from the certain location.
So what was used to kill her?
Alright, I know what to do. I know where to aim this
There was
time, guys.
some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Yeah?
No, that's wrong.
Wrong! It's from the kitchen.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
I'm positive it was.
A kitchen knife?
Yeah.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
You were literally in the room, Mondo.
And if you look
You had like the
real
most
close,
time to look at
I
it.
could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
I'm sussy of this
I
game.
mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh, you're very confident! He's very confident!
Right. Makoto's room was
Oh no, bro.
crime.
Is
What more
it?
proof do you need?
Oh no, bro.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments.
Yeah, yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
what's the point
But
of
he's
the
also
trial?
an idiot? I mean, I guess.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. You should say that with your mouth instead of thinking it. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like... Yeah, absolutely. If I can barely learn how to aim at a statement, I probably need this. You can concentrate by holding down on the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak points. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. What the? Why does this game have so many layers to it? And if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. I don't know, man. You can't tell me there's no need to rush and then also have a timer. I'm just saying. Aoi's account? Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
I don't think
but
so.
Where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from
Wait, no, that wasn't it!
That
wasn't the one.
Nobody was in the dining hall.
There, that's the one.
I
missed it!
Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
I know what this statement was supposed to be. Okay, I missed the end. Okay, let it happen again, guys. My God, this is gonna be something. Do you also have to choose your truth bullet later? Oh my God, imagine!
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
There we go. I'm clicking it! I'm clicking it! It's not working! Oh, thank you. Thank God.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Why didn't we ask Aoi who
say
did
you're
go
not
in
the
there?
killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Yeah. Huh? Tell him, Hina. I was in the kitchen
what
last
you were
night.
telling me earlier?
There are multiple truth bullets later? Oh, great. I'm gonna suffer so hard. When I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the kitchen knife the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. Oh my God, hold on. There we go. Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we're cleared.
You don't think so?
Damn it, I knew he was gonna clock it. I knew someone would clock the thing.
Definitely wasn't
Thank
there.
you.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together?
Oh my God.
And lying to protect each other. Idiot swimmer girl?
How dare you?
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the
what's
killing
even the point
will get to
then?
graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then why even have an accomplice then?
Then there's no way anyone
Yeah,
would work
exactly.
together, right?
There it is.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
What the fuck?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
He really shut that down really quick. Okay. I mean, it's better for us.
Did I say that out loud?
Wow.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Oh, nice.
That's
I don't
right.
know.
Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Because why?
Because
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
What?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Okay, well, I feel like that was kind of
Stayed
smart
over?
then.
Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned
Yay.
room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Alright, calm down, okay? No one's doing that.
But I'm a girl.
Oh, wait, that's why he's freaking out. Never mind.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
One person did
One
come.
other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because
Junko?
they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka.
What?
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Who did she call to her room to kill? I think I said something about this earlier. Amaro, once again. Good choice, good choice. If Amaro's simp meter goes off, we know there's an issue in with the person. At least they don't do the Ace Attorney thing of, okay, you didn't do it, but you're gonna have to prove who did or you're going to jail anyways. I mean, I guess, but at least there's no time limit. But I guess if you have 10 minutes to think about it, that's a lot of time. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it!
According to
Then
what she said.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
What was she planning on doing?
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Makoto, get over it! You barely knew her, so she was evil and going to die first. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
See, this means that the other person who was in there grabbed the fake sword. Or the real sword. The replica sword? Question mark?
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Bitch, I said it wasn't me. What?
See? He did do it.
Why are you
after
getting
all.
blushy about this?
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
I'm with Makoto on this.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too
Thank
early
God,
to
Kyoko
decide
with the voice of
conclusively that
reason.
Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
It's a very roundabout way of doing things. I was in the dining hall. I didn't see anyone else. Actually, also this person was there. Actually, also this person was there too. Yeah, slowly got to reveal the details. The replica would have left gold behind, right? So that was probably just Sayaka. I don't think so. Sayaka only has gold on her wrist, which I don't think she was holding that thing with her wrist. And I think she had a better knife on hand, because let's face it, the sword is a little, it might be a little hard to wield or something. I think someone else used the sword on Sayaka, but I think it's in response to Sayaka trying to stab them, maybe? I don't know.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about. don't you?
What should have been there? Something was missing from the scene of the crime that should have been there? Huh? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like? Yes! As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and letters already— What the frick is this? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired Oh my god. This is so difficult. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm not having fun. I'm stressed the fuck out. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Okay. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, so we're gonna get some of the letters, right? Hair! Hair! I know, it's hair. Did that work? And then R. I did it! I did it!
Now I understand.
Okay, thank God. Now I understand.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some
It sounds
evidence?
similar or simpler, or it's simpler than it sounds. I mean, it was, but what if the words are longer and I don't know the word?
Yes. And if I were the culprit,
My hair would be all over the
get rid
place.
of all the hair in my own room. It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Which means
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
False, actually.
That makes sense, does it not?
Tell them the thing.
No. If that were the case,
We
they
switch
would have
rooms,
had to
we
do
switch
something
rooms.
about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
It has to be someone with color. It's Leon, isn't it? Because his hair's so bright. Come on. If we saw like an orange hair there, we'd be like, oh, it's this guy.
The killer got rid of it all, of course. He removed any trace that they had ever been there.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's hair color is kind of like different.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Finally! We're free.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes.
No. There are
Oh.
other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The thing was broken. The door was broken.
Sayaka was attacked in the
thingy.
main room first.
Doorknob.
Then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes! The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is this. Or proves it is the object the killer broke. Ah!
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
I mean, she wrote Leon on
You're
the wall,
talking
so
about
yeah.
the doorknob, right?
It's too obvious with that, but I guess it's the first case, so it's gonna be a little obvious.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Doorknob.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner.
So what? You're saying
Sorry.
he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know about our bathroom door being so silly. Oh, come on. Those are obviously numbers.
You still don't see? Okay, then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I guess. From here on out, the number of weak points will start going up. But no matter how many weak points there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate, What I'm trying to say is, not all weak points you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Oh my god. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, she was trying to write leet in leet speak. You're right. I'm trying to have faith that the game at least trying to misdirect, and this isn't just a tutorial. It feels like a tutorial. Think fast, chuckle nuts, I'm scared. Bathroom door frame. Okay, let's listen to what everyone has to say 2 times before I try to shoot something.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
That is true.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That sounds true.
She then fled into the back room.
She did do that, I think.
Then the killer ran after her.
Uh-huh.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yes.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Okay.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Okay, it's definitely that. Because she can't lock it.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Okay, it's definitely that point. Slow it
we
down.
We already know the answer.
And then we kill the guy. Got it. Okay. The orange part, not just... It has to be the orange part. What's the point? What's the point of making it that hard to shoot a statement?
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Guys, how did they say to fast forward it?
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the back room.
Also adds in like 5 seconds, sorry.
Then the killer ran after her.
I think it's about to come up anyways.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust because Sayaka had locked it.
Locked it! Jesus.
No, what's wrong?
I'm wearing my glasses, guys. I swear I am.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
It's because it was broken.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yeah, dingus.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it doesn't fit the door.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, are you scared?
Oh, my bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, true as true.
I love it when the judge is also my witness.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
Why'd you do it, Monokuma?
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Yes.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because it's stuck.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know: the crime took place in Sayaka's room, the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
It's because the nameplates are changed.
Inconceivable.
But does that mean Sayaka did that then? Who did that part?
And yet, He's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Oh, the bear probably did it? I mean, he could be a rascal about it and go like, ah, well, I know they did it because I'm watching the cameras and do something about it. It's not like he has to report to the rest of the students.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break
But I feel like
through.
the bear also would, like, Monokuma probably would not interfere with whatever's going on either. Like, I don't think he cares that much. I don't know. I don't know.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident.
Monokuma didn't cheat.
But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why
smart.
it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
It would logically mean Sayaka switched them back, and plus Monokuma said he can't interfere with the... Okay, so that makes sense. Thank you, Natsuko.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have
Oh,
done
now
it.
she gets it. Oh. It's not evidence if there's no crime in it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm looking at the guy with the bright
I'm
hair.
sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Oh.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact,
Oh, okay.
I do have one question. Oh, you...
Would you not like her?
You gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Huh?
I
No.
don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma
Oh,
made it
you're
quite
right.
clear
He
that the
did say
locks
that.
are all unpickable.
So how do you do it?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
What the fuck
They
is that?
could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something.
Not possible.
and
She said she
Ms.
wouldn't let anyone in,
Maizono just
even if she knew it was us.
overrode
You're doing
No,
fine!
that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
I hate him so much.
Oh, why exactly can't that be it?
Because she said she wouldn't let anyone in. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka lets someone in because what? I don't fucking know. Ah! What did she ask us to do? Hold on. Hold on. They switched rooms. Yeah. Is there a specific thing that I have that would help me against this? Switch rooms? Switching rooms? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
I don't think you gotta
That's why
examine
she
it
asked
more
me
than
to
going
switch rooms in
through
the
that
first
list.
place.
Yes. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Ooh.
Huh? What the hell is that?
Oh my god,
supposed
he's about to
mean?
go defend his
Why
princess
would she lie
now.
about something like that?
I think
know
she
you
did.
don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me.
Why'd she buy?
Do
Why'd
you
she get a
still
knife?
deny the possibility?
She made you put a sword and I took a knife. What is this? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the room wrong.
found a
I
notepad
knew we
during
couldn't
my
trust
search,
her. I knew
and
we couldn't
shaded
trust
in
her.
the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Honestly, I feel stupid for that 30-minute time period. It's okay, Nagito. You were just trying. It's silly, probably, that they didn't put the same function in the PC version of the game, but don't worry about it.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique. But even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
So you should always check a notebook.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
So they didn't let me check it. They said it wasn't important or something. Interesting. Maybe they were emulating it, Nagito? I don't know, or using a different console to play it. And like using, what's that thing called? I forgot. Like a video capture device for it. Maybe?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
I'm not calling anyone to my room. Are you crazy?
No, I didn't. But
your waifu was killing someone, okay? Makoto, just let it happen.
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
He's
Sayaka's
literally
signature.
going through hell trying to defend his woman. It's okay, just let it go. Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Negi is also not prepared for VTubers. Oh, rip these guys. They would have loved VTubers.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what
I don't know,
happened.
Celeste.
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Kind of.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Here we go again. Oh, God. Dorm plates? Okay. Oh.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Yes.
I see.
It's probably the my room
So
thing.
someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
You thought you did something.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Or would it be the other statement?
It certainly would seem that way.
Pause. The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's. And the reason for that... Okay, so it's probably the second statement, I think.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Right?
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Is it? No.
I see.
The my room is...
So if someone read that note...
Hold on.
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's
That was the
room.
second, so then third. This is the third one?
The room that Makoto was staying in.
I'm shooting at it! For the love of God. Oh my God, why is there such a delay between clicks? Woo! Jesus.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah.
They got switched?
Surprise.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Oh,
And
why
the
would
nameplate
she?
on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their
I'm kinda
rooms are
confused
right
by
next to
thought
each
process.
other.
For that
So
for
switching the
Sayaka.
nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No, it wasn't.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Sayaka? The only other person who knew. Yeah. Sayaka. Wait, it could the killer? No, it's Sayaka. She said to come to my room, right? So then. It has to be Sayaka.
I got it!
Okay, I think that's right.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was...
You can also infer
Oopsie,
as
sorry.
much
Damn
from
it.
her note.
Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong
She
room.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch them in the first place? She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
She wanted to put
Inviting
the
someone
blame
to
on
your
us, but did
room,
she not realize?
Not telling them you'd switched rooms.
Okay, I see.
Why would anyone do that?
It's coming together.
To understand
She's
that,
a bitch.
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought
Evil
with her
and
killer
the
there in
first to
room,
die.
yes?
Unfortunately, that's how it played out.
Perhaps
You hear that,
the
kids?
answer
Don't be
to our
evil.
previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Probably.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it.
My
I
God,
thought
she was
it might
literally
come in
building a
handy
whole
if I
damn
had to
crime
defend
scene in his
myself.
room. Oh, you're such an idiot.
Seems pretty likely
I
that the
called
killer
it.
used
I
to
knew
break
it. I
Sayaka's
knew
right
it.
wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Makoto was set up from the very beginning. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. There's gold on it. Did I skip it? No. Yes. Oh, I'm Ace Attorney controls. I'm Ace Attorney controlling in
All
the
you
game.
have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Guys, see?
Right there where her wrist is
My
all
brain
swollen.
sometimes big.
There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Yeah.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating
Typical
from
Dahlia
the replica
behavior.
sword.
100%.
You barely have to touch that stuff.
Actually, I
and
think
it'll
Dahlia's
stick
probably
right
worse.
to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
My homie, you need to remember your own person, Makoto, not Sayaka's. Unfortunately, I don't think he does.
Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debate. What? There's still more! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Not really. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading... Oh, it's begun. To multiple bullets. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullet with the right weak spot to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Why is the narrator talking like he's an actual... I don't know. Or you can use a mouse wheel. Okay, slay. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be... I don't remember what I set up. Maybe it was kind. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember taking into account that I'm stupid, though, when I was doing the settings. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to me! What's the point? Why ask me? Why ask me anything at all? Maybe it's obvious. Well then, good luck and have fun. You're cooked. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Thank you so much, Nagito. Okay, replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Sword-based.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
It has to be.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Hold on.
And they killed her with it.
I need to hear that again. I don't know
That's exactly what happened.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Do it again. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. The sheath.
When the fighting broke out,
I think I have the right bullet.
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me hear it one more time.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
No, that wasn't. It was the sheath. Okay, I know what to do. It's the last one.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit...
And they killed her. And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I know what to do. It's the first one, I think, or the second one. Okay. I got it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the... And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No.
Please. No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yeah.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife
was the one who attacked first.
I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this
The hands are cleared. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would use? Her palms.
I got it!
Yeah, she'd use her stomach for that.
You're
obviously.
talking about her palms, right?
Which man? We haven't pointed a finger
yet?
yet?
Were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Oh, I think they're talking about
How can you know that just by looking
Mondo?
at the palms?
Because he was asking for an explanation.
Well, like I said before,
I think.
the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off
Someone
the
check
handle.
Leon's hand. Swab him.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she
Oh yeah, because she had time to do that after she was bleeding out. Come on!
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No,
what?
That's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because she still has blood on her fingers. There's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathroom at night. Oh, the water doesn't work? The water is off, I'm guessing? That's the most making sense one.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Why didn't it end up on the kitchen
words,
knife though?
at
Because I don't think
nighttime.
she touched the
And the water in
sword
the
or the
bathroom
sheet
shuts
with her
off at
palms at all.
nighttime, Right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I
Okay.
haven't taken a shower.
Or do you mean from clashing it? Well, the knife's in her technically, Dennis, so it could
You're no
be
different.
gold inside.
You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Damn!
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
What?
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
But what if you want to
hold
pee
on.
at night, bro? You gotta use
That's
the whole
right.
bathroom,
And
I
the
guess.
one who damaged the sheet with the kitchen knife was...
I think it's only a shower in your room. No, sorry, the one who damaged the sheet would have had to been the one without the sword, so it's Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Yeah, why are you so
But
surprised
we
about this? We
already said
literally
that the
said we saw
attack
someone take
started
it.
with-
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as
It's
an
all coming
impromptu
together.
defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
I think Dennis means that the killer touched both, so why didn't it go from sword to handle to knife? Oh, you know what? You're right. Good point, Dennis. Good point. Whoever used the sword presumably used the knife in the end too. Figures it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I missed that part. Did you hear that Toko didn't shower yet? How many? It's been days. Holy crap.
Sayaka? Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim
Not
in
my
this.
waifu. She could never do
No,
anything
far
wrong.
from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
It's all coming together, guys. What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
You were set up, Makoto!
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility. Is it?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Yes! It's all coming together! I knew she was sussy from the start.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target
Why do
knew
you look
she
so
had switched
terrified,
rooms,
Leon?
they
I
would
mean,
have
I know you
become
guys are kind of
suspicious
covering
right
him up,
away.
but still. Are you planning to end stream after the trial wraps up, or will you start the next season? I'm probably gonna end stream after this trial wraps up so we can start fresh for the next one.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yeah.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they
Naegi.
switched rooms.
I call him Negi. Oopsies.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of
Neither am
cutthroat
I.
behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of
She
all of
used
us,
you,
she asked
Makoto.
him to switch rooms.
It's almost 3 a.m., Zara. Oh my god, go to bed.
That's disgusting.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Or
Oh,
then...
oopsies. Damn it, I keep skipping too fast.
she
There's
had
a
this
lot.
all
There's a
planned
pause.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
I'll be fine, probably. I don't know, Zara. If you're really sleepy, you should head out, though. You gotta take care of yourself. There's always a bar.
Hey,
But hopefully we're getting
you
to
guys
the
have
end of this
totally
case soon.
derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now.
Super boring? This is very
Come on,
relevant.
Hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Leon.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I gotta sneeze. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Ugh. Okay. Is it really all over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. I mean, there's a name on a wall. Not much more needed than that. I'm scared. This bullet situation scares me every time.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
I'm gonna let the rest play. I'm pretty sure that first
and
one.
let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Okay, well that's easy. There's only two statements there.
It's easy
Thank
just
you,
to say,
Dennis.
hey, decide who did it.
Okay, I know.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Is there? You're dead. You're dead, Leon.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Kyoko's best girl. She doesn't solve the crime for us. She gives us hints to help us out. I mean, it's probably for the best considering in this case, Makoto is the one who is, accused. So you have to get yourself out of this pickle, unfortunately. Always like the detective ties. Naoto and Makoto are great. I don't think I know who Naoto is.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
It's not
Written in her own
11037.
blood. There must be a
Oh,
clue
to be
about
clear,
the killer
gotcha.
hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes, she cut her finger. And plus she had like an endless blood pool coming from her chest.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? What?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
What if they're not numbers and shit?
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
She knows! She knows!
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
Come on, Mondo,
No,
you can do
it's
it.
just look at the numbers,
Flip it.
assuming they're not
Flip
numbers.
it.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one
I hate it's that
letter?
Hifumi's the one cracking this, but you know.
Ah, you're right. The connecting
Yes, it
line
is
is
what it is.
barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but
What?
looking at it now,
You
could
could
also
read it as an
read
N.
it as an N.
Whoa.
It's
You
time.
might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Damn, Mondo.
Our little girly cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more
Well,
sense
just curious,
than
have we
before.
backseated so far? I don't think so. For the most part, I think I asked. And if I'm asking, then I'm expecting usually someone to answer. So, I don't think so. You guys are good. I'll call it out if I feel like there's too much backseating or anything. But usually if I'm asking, it's because I'm wanting an answer. Unless I'm not asking. Or not wanting an answer. I usually say don't tell me though. If I do that thing where I ask a question, but I don't actually want the answer. Yet. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
No way!
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. Ew!
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Oh my god!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just
Why
a
would someone
coincidence.
coincidentally write someone's name at the scene of their
It's
death?
just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Block 'em.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally. And as a result, when you look at
wrote
it
it
standing in
upside
front
down.
of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch.
Are we about to
me.
witness our first execution?
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I mean, it's accurate shit.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The hair. The hair? It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? The shirt. Never mind. The shirt. It is here.
I got it!
Funny enough, he could get off
the
on
burnt shirt
self-defense
piece
if
I
this was
found
actually
laying on the ground
true,
by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they...
But
Ooh,
one piece
fuck, sorry.
burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
You're done.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
I'm sorry, but the name should be enough that Leon is guilty.
Yeah,
Let me see that guy's
I mean,
hands.
Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Let us see yours then.
It's just that one little charred piece. There's no way you can say for sure who
Roll
it
up your
belongs to.
jacket sleeves.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed, when it was disposed, where it was disposed. How? How? When? How? How? I don't think it was how. I think it was when. I don't know.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
I don't know if I got that right.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
No.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
But you weren't there for that conversation, Leon.
And
Wait.
obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Why do you know all this?
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Interesting.
Tables have turned. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. What would be the reason? I actually do not know the reason. Well, I guess we'll find out. Shattered crystal ball. Okay, well I guess there's only one bullet.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key
It's you. Okay, move on. It was one of those two. Okay. There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. Huh? How? The killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something I found on the ground nearby. Glass? I don't know about this one.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the
Oh, he threw the ball at the button.
Trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No way! I was trying to click that one.
Possible suspect is
Damn it.
whoever had the trash
Okay, I think it was a
key.
statement right here.
Okay, so
Let it go through again. Go, 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 go. I know it. I tried to do it, but I hit control instead of spacebar because I'm a goose. Okay,
Key to the
I think I know.
whoever was on
So the only one person who...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Okay.
No, that's
Oh!
Hold on. I think I know how someone can dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could
Unless...
you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some
A
kind of
ball.
glass ball?
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Whip it. Throw it. Divine with it.
I got it!
I still don't get how the shirt got
killer
there.
simply
I'm
took
guessing
aim
you
at the
whipped that too,
incinerator
but
switch
I guess
and threw
there
the
is a
ball
gate
through
there.
a gap in the gate.
Oh, gap in the gate.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
It's called you're guilty.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
My phone's gonna die. That's crazy.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be
He's a
at least
ultimate baseball
30
boy for a
feet,
reason,
right?
right? His aim probably go crazy.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be
Yeah,
impossible.
I don't know.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible?
Not with
I
what
don't
you're
think so.
called, sir. Oh, sorry. I keep skipping. I'm so sorry. Ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Do you have any idea how scared you look right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You
Oh
can't
god,
be
he's gonna
serious.
die.
I
You got nothing.
I'm not the killer!
Oh.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his
It's up to
crime
me.
perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
You're gonna die. It's time to come to the gates, Leon.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear? I guess I might as well. Every case has one last element to bring to the class trial. Well, bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events from the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Zara, thank you for the hydrant, and Thanos, thank you for the bathroom. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the? Huh. Oh my god, there's like, okay, 20 minutes? I could do this. So this is the first page. He comes in. Is it left to right or right to left? Oh my god, wait, this is hard. I'm guessing this is first. Right? Right to left? Okay, that kind of helps. I don't think that comes first. Pause. Okay. That? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more. I see. Go back. Go back. How do I take it out? Okay, I think that worked. Let me just go through all of them real quick. Something like that? Or this. And then... Nope, I don't know. Hold on, pause. Let me think. Locked door. He wants to get in. Nope. This? Probably, because he gets in here. And then... Ha. I think the sword one was correct before. Really? Pause. Was it here? Did I put it here or did I put it here? No. That's the thingy. Okay, pause. No! But he didn't use the sword at all. Well, let me go the other way. Let's go from the end, because I know we can eliminate more from the end. She's dead. She's already written the name there, so... Okay, that? Maybe? No. And then the ball here. And then... what the... That's the end. Okay. Now we just have to fix the front, because I think the beginning of it is where I've effed up a bit. I'm still missing... Oh, there's more! Okay, this makes sense here, I think. Okay, let's review this part. I think this could make sense. Pause. This one makes sense here. She drops the knife here. Okay, I don't think it's 100% correct. Is this correct? Does this look correct, guys? I think? I don't think the sword right away is correct. Or maybe it is. I still have this one. Oh, so there's a possibility where we have more than enough? No, the knife gets dropped. The panel before you repeated events. Wait, pause, what? I feel like, hold on, let me go back. The knife gets dropped. Where's the knife dropping part? She gets smacked. Wouldn't it make sense here? It's because she drops it. She runs into the bathroom. He picks the lock. He gets in. Writes the name. The knife gets dropped where she put it, right? What do you mean? Oh, you guys talking about the sword? Oh, we're tracking instead. Good job. Hold on, give me one sec. That should hopefully start charging again. That shows the action of her dropping it, Lillith. Here. Okay, so then you're where are we proposing this goes? Does everything else look okay? Wait, hold on. There's also this one. Huh. I think it's the red herring. Oh, is there one extra in this? Oh, okay, so not all these pieces are gonna get put in? Is that it? But wouldn't something have to go in this for sure, because, you know, I can't proceed. So you're thinking, it's not this one, is it? I think something else has to go there then. Huh, but what could go there? He gets to the room. He gets in. She stabs. I think he... this... Do you think that? I don't think it's this one, because she misses, and then he looks back, right? I think this is why you get 20 minutes. Yeah, I just think she checks out. Is it this one? Because then he sees this, goes back, he uses the thing as a thingy, goes forward, smacks her with it. I don't think he ever uses the sword, though, as a weapon. Ugh, now I'm confused. That means he had the sword already? The sword... Wait. That means he had the sword already, the thing you had before? Put it there? I thought it looked like he looks back and he sees it there. Because he's defending himself with a sheath here, unless that's a sword. You think it's this? Ha! This is harder than I thought. Holy... I thought it would be words. It's on the stand in the image. Is it? In like the circle thingy. The circle image. Okay, so this should be the other one, right? It should be this one. Yeah. Oh wait, it's already been, I don't know. This is hard. Okay. No, I'm saying when you had the thing before, it shows he had the sword, but the next image showed it was still on the shelf. Okay, so this is the right order. Question mark. And I still have 2 in here, because it's not letting me move on. Yes, I do. Okay. But now he has a knife, so now I'm confused between these two. Because I thought it would be this, since he didn't actually try to hit her with a knife at any point. He just hit her with a sheath. There's one red herring. So this would be the red herring, and then this... But this is a repeated event now, so now I'm confused. Can I just put this one there and see if I die or not?
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Thanks, Cranial. Why is there no image for him picking up the knife? Good question. Is it this? I don't think so. That's a sword, but that's not a knife. Use the... Oh, there's a hint? How do I use a hint again? Does it say hint? So help. Oh, at escape. Okay. No. Guys, was there a hint? Left click the missing spot. After the killer counters Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next? Oh. Grab the sword? That makes no sense. That's the only one that makes... But they didn't use the sword here. That looks like her dropping the knife. I put the knife there, but I don't know. That's what I thought it is. But then I started questioning it again. Because clearly he picks up the knife and goes for it, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit it.
The killer is you!
Please.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
I know, but I don't know what else to put there, Zara. He did not use a sword on him. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Please be right, please be right, please be right.
Last night,
you can't repeat events?
Sayaka was in other words,
wait, what are you talking about?
My room.
Are we about to die? This is about to be really bad. Oh, I'm about to find out what we did.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
I'm scared now. Wait.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, that looks right.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
I mean, maybe it's saying it got unsheathed. Maybe that's what it was saying. Well, we can always go back again, I guess.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Ah, fuck! Okay, rearrange it. Okay. So this is the only answer, right? Everything else looks good, right? He jimmied his way in. He got in. She stabbed. She wrote the name. Everything after the death is, I feel, good on. Omae wa mo.
Here's exactly
okay,
what happened.
now we have it.
During the struggle,
at least you can go back and fix it.
Broke Sayaka's right wrist.
There we go. But that makes no sense.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
shank, what?
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
Banger soundtrack, I agree.
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
He literally watched her do that.
Sayaka
That's
dead,
crazy.
the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an
So he got it through that little hole? That's crazy.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Whoa, no way. His aim is what got him dead in the end.
Thrown with absolute precision.
And the name being on the wall,
on the
obviously.
incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
You're dead! R.I.P.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon. Wahoo! First one done. Holy, this is a really long freaking case, though.
In the laundry
We're still
room.
not done.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it. Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object?
Yeah, you object.
Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to be... I guess. What the fuck it says? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage with them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. Add in a minute, by the way. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. It's a rhythm game now. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. I mean, hey, that's not too bad, I guess. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as a tempo marker reaches the center. This just seems a lot. Like, this is just, there's so much. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. You need to left and right click. This is horrible. Why couldn't they just tempo? Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for each hitting. So it does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Without evidence, deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Sorry, I'm going left and right because my phone stand is blocking some of the dialogue on the screen. So I'm going to OBS to read what I'm missing. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or runs out of or you run out of time, you fail. Oh my god, there's so much pressure in this game. Well then, good luck and have fun. It gets harder every game.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They did. They used something of their own to remove the screws? Could it have been...
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
What an argument.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Where's your proof?
Am I supposed to be hitting the...
Hit me?
Hitting the
Not
beat?
a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh.
Stupid.
Am I just supposed to do this?
Stop talking. Shut up! Where's your proof?
I'm just hitting the one button.
Hit me? Not a chance. You lied! Shut up!
I'm assuming this is fine.
Where's your proof?
I'm thinking this is fine. I don't know.
Hit me? Not a chance.
Why is it going faster?
Buddy, you're doing fine.
Did I do it? I failed. Good job, Lillith. Good job, Lillith! I don't know what to do! It sets a pick the statement and then tempo. I don't understand. Come to the end of debate. You need to click left. Left click. Oh, I was shooting the wrong one the entire time, but it looked like I was doing something. Wait, hold on, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Wait, there's no way. It would appear the one with the most votes is Makoto. After everything I did? It looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. You need to lock it using right. Ow.
Is this really...
Wait, please tell me there's a save here. What do you... Yeah, give it another shot. So I have to do both clicks? Oh my guys, my brain's not big enough for this.
To give up yet.
My brain's not big enough to do both these things. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe we can do it again. Not at all.
Instead...
Not like I understood it the first time. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So if I just keep right... Okay, I don't really know. I don't know.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
This is so
hard. You lied. Stop talking.
Am I doing it? I don't know.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
Guys, I don't know.
You kidding me? Not a
I don't think I'm doing
chance.
it.
You lied. Shut up.
Guys, I think we're gonna die here. Again.
You kidding me?
It's so...
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
I'm hitting right, but I don't know if I'm actually collecting anything from that.
Shut up. Here's your proof.
Oh, this is so bad.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You lied. Shut up.
Guys, I don't think I understand this part. It kind of, yeah, it feels off tempo because I'm left and right clicking at the same time and I don't get it. You have to right click till you see the purple cursor thing on. How am I supposed to pay attention to the tempo? I mean, I guess you're just hitting the same button over and over, but still. Ah, this is hard. They couldn't just give me like a normal thing. Why? Like, also, I thought I'd be ending at the comic part. I was okay with this entire game up until then. Up until this tempo rhythm game they've included in the middle. I love rhythm games. I don't think this is a place for it. Okay, let me check one more time. Absolutely. Tell me again. Sometimes during... Okay, you know this. When this happens... During, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they come across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo. I don't know, man. This is still hard because I was hitting the left. I was doing both things, I swear, but I wasn't really selecting anything. Okay. I don't think anything else helps. If we die, this is where we're gonna die. We're not gonna finish the case because I can't play a rhythm game.
I refuse to acknowledge you. Stupid.
I would have preferred a logic test over this. I suggest you get the marks on all statements on the screen before you... That's something you can do?
Here's your proof.
Wait.
Ah!
Wait.
It wasn't me.
I'm getting it.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Okay, I thought I had to hit every single
Where's your proof?
Thingy. Okay, this makes it a little more...
You kidding me?
This makes a little more sense.
You lie! Shut up!
Okay, wait, I think I'm doing it.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Did I miss a lot? I probably did.
Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh, I think I do need to keep in time.
You kidding me?
I think I'm still freaked up.
Where's your proof?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's... Okay.
This should prove it.
I did it! I think! It was so freaking hard. Oh my god,
The
this is so
screws on the
stressful.
bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
They tried to make arguing into every genre. Actually,
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Leon's? Obviously.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Oh, he's still going.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
I can't wait to try this in court. I hope I'm
Leon,
never in court.
Would you mind
I'm
showing
gonna end
us
up
your
incriminating
toolkit?
myself somehow, even if I am
If
innocent.
I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Are you crying or sweating both?
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Is it all over now? I think it is. I think it is.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Gonna try having a shootout if I get put on trial. I don't think that's a good idea, Dennis. You won. Ah, that was so difficult. It was so difficult. I'm so tired. That took so long.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
I wanna thank you for the dollar.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use
Hi,
it to make
Kaito.
your selection.
Favorite game? You know other gatekeepers?
Just to
Kaito?
remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something
Crazy.
so
Can't believe you just
minor,
admitted that.
right?
I'm gonna poke the third eye.
Okay, then let's get excited!
No, you're not.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the what's
We
it
already
gonna
know who it
be?
is.
What's it gonna be?
Of course, Kaito. Can't get convicted if the jury is dead, right? Dead! Can't wait. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Don't shit yourself, Leon. I mean, maybe it's inevitable though if you die.
Hey, hold on.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I mean, Sayaka's not innocent in this though. We already said this. I don't believe
You
it.
son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed
None of
you
you
first.
are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just...
Unlucky. That's
Unlucky.
all.
That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the circumstances we're in. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But, even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. I mean, they don't look like they're bleeding or anything. They just kind of look like they're taking a nap. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Oh, you know, I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka... I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Yeah, you simp, you're finally understanding this. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with that, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Oh, what did you think? That wasn't gonna happen? Then it's 6 for the pat
Execution?
Oh, I feel bad
Wait a
for him, I'm not
second.
gonna lie. I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her!
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. This is not court, unfortunately. We're a bunch of high schoolers. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her, am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka. Of course you don't. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Ah? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened. To Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey!
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please! Don't do this!
Hey!
No more
Come on
begging,
now.
no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
He knew her for 3
Now
days
then,
and would lay
I
down his
prepared
life for
a
her.
very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
This is kinda
Let's give
hard.
it everything we've got!
Let's give. Okay, there it is.
Punishment time!
No!
I'm scared. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Makoto's bland and all, but I do like he sees all the students as the victims they are. True. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's because my first Danganronpa execution. Wow. Guys, I tell you I can't handle gore. Oh, wait. Gun? Oh, they're gonna... Wait. They're gonna punch with baseballs. I mean, that would hurt. Baseballs are painful. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! And they're rotating him too like a rotisserie chicken. What the fuck? Well, it's not too graphic, thankfully. I was waiting for the— You're insane, Nyx. That one was for Sayaka, you simp. Aren't you also in the same boat? Amaro. And like that, we're done. Gotta make sure he's evenly tenderized, this crazy evil. Oh my god. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
I mean, that's a word for it. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Damn, they just really choose when they want to speak or not. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, well, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. That was kind of... Nyx, you might need to see a therapist if that was relaxing. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case,
Weird.
a dark,
Buddy?
awful, secret society type
You're
of
weird.
You're weird, buddy. You're getting clocked, Nyx. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me
Hey,
not you. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a smile on a scale. Wait, a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? It happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this place is insane. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in here, or in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you said everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Oh my god, Squid Games. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Squid Games? And just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Oh, is that the end? Because that's what I'm calling it. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever unable to move on. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Everyone says grunting. Okay. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Huh. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she... I mean, I guess, but I really don't want to give her that excuse. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. That's what I think. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon. I knew these people for 3 days, please. And keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others could never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Your mental health is going to be shattered if you carry every single one of these guys with you. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting about them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Ha! He thinks he's funny. Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. He's still in love with her. I can't believe it. Oh my god, that was so long. Toto, we are not an Ace Attorney anymore. Holy shit. Illusion shattered. Why did Makoto go from hyper simp to nah, she just wanted Leon to get caught? Well, that was actually Kyoko saying that, wasn't it? Oh, that was case 1. It was. You received the Despair Bat present. Wow, I love that. Save it, yes. And that's where we will end today. Holy shit, I thought we were gonna go for like 3, maybe 2-3 hours max. We'll save this for next time. Let me move over to Yappa Yappa corner. Okay. Close that. Thank you guys! We made it through the first case. That was freaking torturous. There's so much stuff in this game that makes no sense to me. Why can't we just have a normal trial? I don't know. We have to play with guns. We have to play rhythm games. I think there's a third element I'm forgetting that is also involved in this, but god damn, this could be rough. Pretty good intuition, but got led by the nose by Sayaka.
What kind of place is
really lengthy for a
this?
tutorial. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Ace Attorney does the same thing, but it's not this long. Like, I feel like for an Ace Attorney case, I could probably get it done in like 1 or 2 sittings. We were 3. This took 3 parts. I mean, I know there's prologue, so still. Well, Sayaka's dead. Kyoko, though. I know Six says that she really likes Kyoko's character, so I'm interested to see. But she also likes Monokuma. I don't know. I feel like Monokuma might grow on me because he is supposed to be like a rascal of a character, but I think the next one has a car mini. I'm tired. I'm tired of this grandpa. I was lurking the whole time, wanted to focus on the story to get into it. Thanks for lurking, Alma. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to raid because I'm freaking hungry now. It's like been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Alright, who's around? Let's see. It looks like... Oh, quite a few people are around right now. Let's see. How about... I haven't raided out to Vermilia in a while. I haven't seen her live in a while. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's raid out to Vermilia. Alright, guys. If you guys are heading over to Vermilia stream, aka she's my model sibling if you don't know this, Oh shit, they're playing a horror game. I've actually thought about playing this horror game before. Anyways, they're playing, I think all the model siblings are together, actually, now that I'm seeing this. It's Ozzy, Lana, and Vermilia. So if you guys are heading over, please be sure to be respectful and nice and read the chat rules. I'm sending out a raid message right here. Give me a sec. And then I'll send you guys over to Vermilia's if you guys are feeling some spooky time. But it's gonna be kind of funny considering there's like 3 of them together, I think. Moray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lovelace, and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job, who is sending you out to her siblings, though. Thank you for the follow. I often end up hating the pro text for this kind of game. I'm just a bit too jaded for the teen optimism they're written with. I can understand that. Thanks for stream. Of course, thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Cranial. Thanks, Sadis. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.